You called?
¿Quién es? ¿Quién es?
You called? You called?
Hi Gugu, welcome back.
Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
What's up, my homies? Happy Tuesday. Hold on. Sorry, I'm I'm reading these.
Yeah.
Adoptive mother of a Sega Saturn, okay? Adoptive mother. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Let me welcome everybody before I apologize about my voice. I will explain what happened. Nothing bad, don't worry. D Boobus already knows because I explained it in the chat. Did she mature? No. Okay, let me welcome everybody. Okay. Sorry, actually clearing my throat hurts. I don't know why I did that.
Don't make me say it
Okay.
again.
Welcome,
I'm a
Mango. Welcome,
cleaner.
Topical. Thank you for buckling up. Mango, thank you. And Topical as well. You're both very safe. Welcome, Recluse. Thank you for buckling up too. Welcome, Cosser. Welcome, Alex. Thank you for buckling up. Welcome, Friedel. Welcome, 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 Janago. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Very, very safe. Very safe. Dreamer,
2
welcome.
whole years.
Holy, hold on. Welcome, Dreamer. Happy Tuesday. I don't know why I forgot what day it is. Thank you for buckling up. And Zach, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Alma, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for 17 months. That's crazy. It's been that long? What do you mean? That's nuts. Also, yes, I'm the adoptive mother of a Sega Saturn. That is true. He was not C-section. Don't get it twisted. Welcome, Butter. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Thank you, Alma, for buckling up. Very safe. Very, very safe. Next time, welcome. Happy, Tuesday. Torrid, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for 20 months. 2 whole years. I don't know if 20 months is 2 years. I don't know about that. Thank you for drinking sewage makeup. Bottoms up. I like this low-key Soarer. I started smoking cigars for 420. No, I was recording vocals, including screams. I should have saved the screams for tomorrow because I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow. And I wouldn't have to use my voice. I should have saved them, but I was like, it's fine. I can record the screams today. No. When you need a sea shuttle to get to Saturn. So true. Deacon, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Do you have a picture? Yes, I will show it shortly. You should hurt your voice more often? What the heck, dude? Take this? Well, thank you. Frito and Dreamer, thank you. Very nice. I'll show a picture of the Sega Saturn, yes. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm back. I was on a crazy heist. I also went to a concert. I'll tell you all about it. It'll be cool. Can
Make
you
sure
up
you bring
music?
more Maka next
Yes.
time.
Dreamer, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you got hit with one, be sure to say thank you. It's only polite. For real, for real.
Oh, man.
Okay. Hold on. Where's my... Let me monitor this. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. If I didn't get hit with one, can I tell them? What does that mean? Sod like grass, dude? What the heck? My goodness. I didn't get hit, but I'm saying thank you anyway. You know, that's reasonable. Anyway, I'll show you the Saturn. I will. It's a British word? Oh, because mango's British. So true. Okay, let me see. I'm going to try to find the dang picture of the Saturn. No. Why is it a WebP when I... Whatever, man. Dreamer, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Deacon. Thank you. Because he didn't get hit. Willow, welcome. Happy Tuesday. You stripped me of my unsub status. Boo! Well, this...
Make sure you bring more Maka next time.
Topical, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. If you got hit, be sure to say thank you. Thank you. OBS natively supports WebPs. You know what? Out of habit, I saw WebP and was like, no. Bird and welcome. Happy Tuesday. Get Scrab Cap? Okay, I'll have to do that. Yo, I used to have Light Shot installed and like,
Maka next
whoa.
time.
Zach, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's very generous of all of you. Thank you. If you got hit, thank them. It's one of WebP as a format. File size. File size. For websites. Copy snipping tool directly into OBS. Oh, and then it'll like just copy the image
bring more Maka next time.
into OBS instead of having to save it. Thank you, Topical, for gifting a sub to Gosser. Thank you, thank you. Make Mun name. WebP might be a good image form, but always have the same stank to it as a forced meme. Of course. How often you drive to capture image of reading shows up in OBS. Oh, you know what? I think, didn't XSplit have a similar function to that? Like you could just capture things like that in XSplit. That's like the one advantage to XSplit. Like messing with images like dolls and whatever that is. I think it could do that. Hold on. Can I save the image, please? Oh my goodness. Here we are, WebPs because I always have to convert them to JPEGs. This place at Jersey Mike's the amount of subs here. How is Topical all 3 top gifters? He is not all 3 top gifters to me. I think your Twitch is messed up, but it's funnier that way. I'm going to just press enter. Oh my goodness, I can't see. Save. There we go. Okay, I will show you my Saturn Sun, everybody. He's coming up Topical. Yep. Oh yeah, I was going to add some songs from the Joel album to the playlist. I will talk about the Joel album as well, because I've been legitimately obsessed with it.
Maka next time.
Oh my goodness. Dreamer, thank you so much for gifting 10 more subs. Holy, thank you so much. You know the drill. Be thankful if you got hit. Or else. Holy. Crazy, crazy. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up to see who got hit, because I like being nosy. But we're good. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a subway. Pee Poopa, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. Named your son Saturn? Are you Roman god Terra? Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna zoom in real quick on this little paper crane in the corner, because that came with the Saturn, okay? I'm just gonna point that out right now. Crusty son. He's a little crusty. I'm gonna give him a bath. Dreamcast. Nope, it's a Saturn. I'm gonna give him a bath. I'm gonna gently take the magic eraser to him. I think that'll help with a lot of the scuffing. I don't know why the seller included that. I don't know either. I think it's like, have you guys ever seen that like green text of like the person who ordered like Cassiopeia mint jams and got a crane and like their life was changed? Like the seller included a little crane. Likes being nosy, becomes anime woman with no discernible nose, unless in full profile. So true. Hey, I have a band-aid on my nose. That makes it more obvious. The seller included a tea bag. A tea bag! Yes, a tea bag. And so they brewed the tea and listened to mint jams. Yes! Oh my goodness. That's what this reminded me of. Anyway, here's my Saturn Sun. And Rondo. What's that game? Sorry. Rondi. So you're came with a note saying, thank you for supporting my racing career. Heck yeah. You know what? This is like up there with the nicest things sellers have included. I think number 1 is when I bought a plushie. I bought like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Scapegoat plushie, right? And the seller included 2 notes, so like saying thank you in English and in French, because they mentioned like, oh, the language depends on the region, so I'll write a note in both English and French. It was Japanese proxy. It was so nice. It was so kind and nice. Can you spray paint a Saturn? I don't know. But I think taking a magic eraser to it will help with the scuff, unless there's a better way to do it. But that was my first thought. So, how's it pronounced? It's actually pronounced rondo. But I don't like that.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Whoa. Dreamer, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Feel like that could work? I feel like. Is there any SMT games for Saturn? Coster, the game sitting on top of it is technically an SMT game. But it's not a good one. So that's why I'm playing it. What does your savings account look like? Mine? It's a desert. You might be like, sorry, you're getting married. Yeah, I am. Oh well. Scapegoat color? It was my yellow one. I have a yellow one, an orange one, and a pink one. I just need the blue and then we're all set. They're they're like the life-size ones that came out in like the early 2000s, so they're really hard to find. So I like occasionally find them and then I order them for myself. Thinking we're just covered the Saturn costs and subs. Thing is, the Saturn was also gifted to me by you guys. You guys are responsible for my motherhood, so thanks. Thank you, everybody. Waiting on a 22 tuning budget. $44. Dreamers. Oh, yeah, fair. Like a deep scratch on a car. I feel like taking it apart would do more damage. Yeah, I'm not going to take it apart, no. I want to keep it Rondo with an E. I know, right? Like, there's no way I would have known it was pronounced Rondo unless it didn't say on the cover that it's pronounced like that, you know? And I think that's, like, mistake number 1 of this dang thing. Saturn games work like Dreamcast discs where you can burn the game onto a CD and it works? No idea. Repairing the couch with ramen and super glue. Yeah. Don't sell OEM shells, no replacement decals? Oh, well. We'll figure it out. I think so. Big. Rocket Pal, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Oh my goodness. I opened up the point redeem menu by accident and can I get rid of it? Yeah, I can. No Mothman exercise today? Oh, you looked? Dang. One day we'll have Mothman exercise. Anyway, thanks to you guys, here's my Saturn Sun. Also in the top left is a plushie that was also given to me by you guys, specifically Dreamer, I think. So thank you. He's a good plushie. Friday stream better be like 6 hours. I might struggle a lot with like reading the Japanese and stuff because my Japanese isn't that good. It's kind of bad. I don't know. I find like if it's late at night and I'm scrolling Twitter and I'm reading Japanese, I find I'm way better at it. I don't know why that is. Spit the truth emote? Yeah, sure, I'll share that. Why not? Your game, call it Goti. Trust players to pronounce it fish. Deacon, did you know there's now a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype called the Goti and they're all fish? It's so awesome. That's why I named my sea bunny plushie Snopios after one of the Goti. It's awesome. Can you play music on your Saturn? I don't know, but I did get a new health CD, so we can play it or try. I remember I played I think Toho Yearbeat Volume 18 on my PS1. That was pretty awesome. Honestly, the sound quality wasn't that good. Because I know good sound quality, but it wasn't super good from the PS1, unfortunately. You see the other games that came with your Saturn? Yes. Let me get a picture of them for you. I'll have to get a picture of them for you, because I did not take a picture of them. I did take a picture, though, of, yeah, just this, and the little crane that came with the Saturn. The Dreamcast can, too. We'll have to give it a try on Friday. Why don't we do that? She didn't give a poop about the other games. No, I care about the other games. One of them's a golf game. It's probably going to go crazy. I just want the dang live translate. Right, I was just thinking about like the horse racing game. Ultra Burner, welcome, happy Tuesday. Hello. She hates Virtua Fighter? I don't hate Virtua Fighter. Sega Uranus, imagine. It was about the Yu-Gi-Oh meta, along with handshakes not having to make physical contact to avoid the butt hand technique. Yeah, and the Goti are a pretty good deck, actually. Luigi Golf, but it Dreamcast. Yes. I shouldn't sing very much today because my throat is destroyed from singing. I would show you guys, but the vocals are raw and the cover's not done yet, so... Oh well! D-Boobas heard it, though. D-Boobas heard it. Thank for draining sewage, Mango Bottoms up. Hold on, let me get a picture of these. The Dreamcast is beside me right now. It's beside me. We did it with cinema. It was Cinema Movie. No, I wasn't recording Big Bad Wolf today. I was recording, I might do Big Bad Wolf tomorrow, now that I'm back in the swing of things. I was doing a song with screaming in it. That's why my voice is dead. What in the world is this game? She sleeps with it. Nope. Nope, nope. Rest you voice. Yeah, I probably should. Don't record tomorrow? Alright, I'll record on Thursday instead. Yeah, I should rest my voice. I remember last time this happened to me, it was way worse, first of all. Like, I could not keep a certain, like, tone. My voice was, like, going up and down like crazy. It was, like, cracking like crazy last time. It was after Sorry You're Not a Winner, actually. And it was fine the next day. Record it Saturday? Oh, you're right, because I'm not streaming that day, so true. Hold on, let me... I just need to, like, get, like, a maca spread going here for these dang games. Hold on, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, take my phone here.
Young man.
I'll be right with you. Ah! Ugh.
Young man.
Artisanal photo with a Dutch angle? Imagine. I knew you sound a bit different. Yeah, my voice is just kind of shot from screaming today. The singing wasn't even that bad. The singing was fine. I'm used to it. Ah! I dropped Virtua Fighter. Come back. There we go.
Young man.
Get rid of that.
Young man.
Okay.
Don't make me say it.
I lost you from yelling at the concert.
I'm a cleaner.
My voice was kind of shot after that, too. Geoge, welcome. Happy Tuesday. I won't lie. I'll talk about the concert as well.
Young man.
There we go. Okay. Let's do that.
Young man. Young man.
Okay. Funner's All-Star Game where you play as the Hornet from Daytona, USA. Thank you, Sega. Thank you, Sega. Anyway, here's the Saturn. That's it. Okay. So we got that. I'll show you the other games. Yes. Let me find... okay. Plays this Sega AM2 Palm Tree? What is that? AM2. Off Edit, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Meowdy. Hello, hi. Did I miss anybody? I hear Virtua Fighter's the best fighting game. I've heard that too. Oh, they were a development team. I see. Okay. Save. Okay. I'm gonna save this one too while I'm here, because I'm gonna need that one too. Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Okay. Yes. Okay, okay. Here are the other three games. It's Virtua Fighter. Okay. We got Virtua Fighter. We got Sega International Victory Goal. Oh no, that's soccer. It's a soccer game. It's football. My bad. I don't know why I thought it was golf. And then we got Eve the Lost One. It looks like, I looked on the back, it kind of looks like a virtual novel type game. Castlevania games for Saturn, I'm thinking of Genesis. Oh, I don't know. But the Saturn does have Minnesota Fats Pool Legend. I'll have to get my hands on that. Here's what Eve the Lost One is. It looked like a virtual novel type game. Sorry, visual novel type game. Single player, multi-site adventure. Okay. Memory backup. Memory backup. 4 discs, everybody. Totoro, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hello, it's me. Hi. Such nostalgia. Just don't twist the numb arms. Yeah, I'll have to look up more about that game, but it does seem kind of cool, honestly. Use the burn discs on Saturday, but since they're specific, I think so much meticulous. Okay, I'll try to avoid that then. I might get the region unlocker though, because I don't know. Yeah, might make it easier if I'm like trying to get games like locally at like local shops. Anyway, there's a rondo. Okay, I'm just gonna stack those over there. Get the unlocker. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, those are the ones that came with it. And Virtua Fighter. What Virtua Fighter is this? It's like the first one? Yeah, it's the first one. Holy, I know these guys from Shenmue. $40 on Amazon, that's pretty good. We pirating tonight? No, we're actually not sailing the 7 seas, no. These were all legally acquired video games. Anyway, that's that. Okay, so, again, thank you guys for the Sega Saturn, and thank you for Rondo as well. It might suck, but that's okay. It's gonna be a fire stream probably. To go OD. I hope not either. Okay, second thing. Let me talk about the concert. So, if you guys don't know, all right, I like this band called Health, right? Feliz Jueves and all that. Game's gonna be awful. It's gonna be bad. Heck yeah. But anyway, I like this band called Health, right? And I also like this artist called Carpenter Brute. And I saw them both live in concert last week. Go to your local Lidl late on Saturday night. They'll sell you the expired Saturn games cheap. Oh, I hope so, man. Anyway, I saw them live, and they were both very good. Guys, I completely forgot. So, like, this is my second time seeing Health, right? I completely forgot they just played Cruel Angel's Thesis just before they came out on stage. Like, it just played. I completely forgot they did that. Because I remembered as soon as it kicked in, I was like, oh yeah, they did this last time too. Worst SMT game ever by a wide margin. Yeah. Johnny Health loves Oscar. Yeah, he does. At the show, they were selling an Oscar shirt that says Jueves on it, and I got one. I got my Jueves shirt. So Feliz Jueves when it arises, but every day's Jueves now. Also Carpenter Brute was crazy good. Holy crap! Like, I already liked his music a lot, but like it live went insane. He had like a couple band members with him. So imagine like Carpenter Brute music, but like you have live drums and live guitar, and it's insane. I like the distance between Health's music and their branding. It is really dissonant, honestly. It really is. I think it's because Johnny does all, like, the branding stuff. Except for, like, you know, like, cover designs and stuff like that. But, like, he does the social media stuff. May Jueves always bless you, thank you. Everything's coming up Jueves. I love Carpenter Brute, saw him live, too. Aren't they crazy good live? Holy crap. And they played Maniac, too? Bro, my voice was definitely gone after Maniac, bro. Holy. Treasure My Health Rad and Fest t-shirt? Heck yeah. So, if you guys know Ronan Hostoria, she also really likes Carpenter Brute, and I recorded a clip of Roller Mobster for her. So I know she likes Roller Mobster specifically. So, and they played that. So yeah, I recorded her a clip. I did not listen to the recording before I sent it, so I don't know how my phone records concerts. Wasn't this concert like an assigned seating one? No, actually. Only in the spot I was in was it assigned seating because it was pre-sale seats. And so like you were basically guaranteed a good view. And there was like, I don't know, maybe like 30 of these seats. Did you bring your DS? No, I didn't. I forgot. I also forgot my t-shirt for Johnny Health to sign, but he wasn't signing stuff anyway. I did get a picture with him, though. I did. Yeah, most of it was standing room, which is the last health show I went to was like completely standing room. Like there were no like assigned seats or anything. But this time I was in the like assigned section and it was a pretty good view. Being in the mosh pit is part of the experience. Yeah, for sure. Dude, so last time I went to see health, the mosh pit wasn't that insane. But like this time it was nuts. Like I could like see it from where I was because I was like on the balcony. And like, holy, it was nuts down there. I would have gotten trampled. For sure. Also, guys, Johnny Health is really tall. I didn't realize how tall he was until me and fiance were beside him. Dude, if I had to guess, like, he's like 6'4". There's an actual mosh pit. I feel like people around me were not matching my enthusiasm. Aw, man. If you're not losing an arm, it's not a good mosh pit. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. They'll hit each other with sticks. We love unofficial pit. There were like multiple pits forming constantly. Yeah, it was crazy. But anyway, I had a great time. All the acts are really good. At the end of the concert, Johnny Health just straight up said, "All right, guys, I'm coming down there." And he just got off the stage and was like down in like the main standing area. So we went down there and waited like 10 minutes and we got a picture with Johnny Health. Let my phone go hard instead of trying to record. Yeah. Normally I don't record stuff at concerts at all because I'm just enjoying the experience. But I recorded 2 things. I first recorded some Roller Mobster for Ronan, and then I recorded some DSM-5 for me because that's my favorite health song, and they ended with it. So it was so good, dudes. Oh, man. Pits are insanely dangerous. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Also, a lot of people were crowd surfing, probably because Carpenter Brute specifically said you may crowd surf. But, like, he kind of has a kayfabe, I guess. So his voice, like, he had, like, a voice changer on, and his voice was really deep. So it's like, yes, Mr. Brute. She gets her belated Johnny Health photo. I did get my Johnny Health photo. I did. D-Boobas got to see it. Nobody else, though. I miss going to concerts. Last I saw... Ooh, why did that auto-scroll? What the heck? Oh, so I was the King Crimson guys with Steve Vai, the drummer from Tool. Oh, cool. I imagine King Crimson is pretty good live, yeah? Kayfabe. It's like, you know how VTubers play a character? You know how I'm like a Heist Getaway Driver or whatever? I'm a character and like, I go on heists and I stream from my garage. It's that. That's kayfabe. Some people embrace it more than others. Do I? Character? It's like a character. It's character. Amazing hearing it live. Heck yeah. So a Persona 4, yeah, I'll allow that. When it's funny. Yeah. I guess it's constantly pretty funny. She's a real woman. Wrestling does the same thing. Yeah, like multiple forms like have it, right? Like certain musicians have it, like Carpenter Brute has it, kind of. And like, yeah, wrestling has it from what I've heard. Of course, VTubing. Imagine the chorus dropping or Quarter of the Crimson King live. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Singing character is hard. It is. And you know, when I first became a VTuber, that was kind of one of the things that like drew me away from wanting to become one was like, I don't want to play a character. But whatever. If you make the character literally you, it's really easy. So I wrestling across the world game up, but not Mexico. Viva CMLL. Heck yeah. Ghost had really solid kayfabe before the lawsuit. They had a lawsuit? First I'm hearing about this, I think. Oh, speaking of Cassiopeia, here they are. It's not Mint James, though. Anyway, I wrote down the set list from Health. I thought I would know every single song. I actually didn't here. I think it was because there were, so they did like at least one song from Max Payne 3, and I have not heard that soundtrack, even though that's the one like everyone got into Health from. Let me find it. Blonde Soarer hates Health and kicks Saturn. Honestly, Blonde Soarer, first of all, she's not me, but she likes like, She loves Madonna, dude. Okay, since I watched WWE. Yeah, it's talking to when the lawsuit was about crediting people. Oh, well, that's no good. They should have just credited people from the start. Let me find it. I took a screenshot of it for you. Oh, I already saved it. Right. I already saved it. What am I doing? I saved it earlier because I knew I would need it. Here. Okay. This was the set list. I hated, I felt so bad taking out my phone every time they started a song because, like, I had to write it down because, like, bro, I cannot forget. Right? But, yeah, those three in the middle, I didn't know them. I'm guessing, I think one of them was, like, from the Cyberpunk anime, which I watched, but I don't remember what their song was in that show. You guys need a health wiki? We do need a health wiki. Thanks for joining Sewage Dreamer. Bottoms up. Yes. Anyway. A lot of good songs in Cyberpunk anime. Yeah, and like Health had a song in the game, and I think they also had a song in the anime, but I don't remember what it was. Hey, many know, but they were good. Yeah. Anyway, I knew most of them. Most of the time. They didn't do any songs like pre-Slaves of Fear Volume 4. Last time I saw them, they did. They did, what was it called? Men Today? They did that one. Yeah. Which is from, like, Death Magic. Anyway, that's, like, at least one album before the oldest album that was featured in this set list. So, aren't Health fans cataloging every set list of every show on an easy-to-use wiki? I know, right? You know what? Maybe someone is. Maybe someone is cataloging these. Thing is, I don't know if it's on a wiki, but someone might be cataloging them. Are they death metal? No, they're like industrial metal, I'd say. They're also another type of metal. Might have to look it up, though. But yeah, I'd say they're industrial metal. I think that's the best way to describe what they are. The Cape Wave was at the band consisted of the anti-Pope Papa Meritos, may or may not be someone different every album, and the faces and demons that provide the rest of the instrumentation no was credited at all until after the lawsuit. Really? I would think that, like, you know, they would, like, say, like, this person, but then, like, in, like, a finer version of the credits, like, a more concise version, maybe in, like, the liner or something, they would say the real names? That would be my assumption, but I don't know. Just notice the black symbiote on the tips of your hair on the front. Symbiote? Alright. TMBG fans really wants the absurdly accurate and scarily thorough wiki. Well, TMBG has been around a while, right? So, like, they've had a lot of time to do that. I mean, Health has been around since, like, what, 2006 or something? I think that was their first album. Sure, there's an Excel somewhere. There's gotta be a spreadsheet gamer, right? Learn from us. Legit, bro. Legit. For painting. There's older bands without wikis. That's also true. I don't know. Or more popular bands. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna be the one to have to make a Health wiki. It might have to be me. Oh dear. If I could get someone to ID those 3 songs, I'm sure someone, like, in the Health Discord knows, like, oh yeah, that was this. Because there's probably, like, more thorough Health fans than me. I mean, I didn't even know every song in the Carpenter Brute set either, because I'm a fake fan. I have not listened to all of Trilogy, his most popular album. Oops. So, once I do, I'll be like, oh yeah, those were the ones I didn't recognize, you know? Like, oh yeah. Remember that one, he did that live. But I knew most of them, I think. Yes. Anyway. All right. Anyway, yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. Anything else noteworthy from that show? It was just a good time. I don't know. Do I have anything else to show you? I did draw some things while I was away, specifically on my iPad. Think minerals. Those wiki doesn't cite their quote sources. At the very least, cite your sources. That seems like the bare minimum. iPad gamer. I was an iPad gamer. Big fan for not having any Amaranthi merch. No, I don't know if merch makes you a real fan, you know? As much as I like merch and everything, I love merch, I don't know if it would make, like, not having merch would make you a fake fan. Source, I made it up, yeah. Did you have time to catch that one thing during the show? What, Noshi's debut? Oh yeah, guys, Noshi came back. When she went live, I was actually at dinner. Me and fiance were having dinner, and I was showing him, like, look, it's Noshi. See her? It's Noshi. She's back. So she was, like, with us at dinner briefly on my phone. Hucking this iPhone to heaven. I'll have to listen back to my recordings and see how good they turned out. I don't know how well my phone records concerts. I guess I'll find out. She's back and not even in POG form. Nope. She's back in real form. Heck yeah. I'm so glad she's back, dudes. He had no context as to who Noshi was. No, he knows who Noshi is. He knows who she is. No gnus at the dinner table. Could not put my phone down. I had to, unfortunately, but I really didn't wanna. Oh, you know it, bro. Right, I was gonna find the drawings for you. Let me see. Ah, yes, this one. So, I'll save this one anyway, because I need this one. I need this one anyway. He can wait. Also, a new Utsupi song came out while I was away. Like, so much happened. Everything happened in, like, the past week. Here it is.
Yeah.
This is my new Twitter and Discord picture. Igner, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for thank you. Hello, hi. I drew this. I was, like, figuring out how Procreate brushes work again, because I didn't really like how the ones I was using before were behaving. But I figured it out to kind of get things to work like I normally want them to. It looks adorable. Thank you, little bug. She is, like, this is, you lift up a rock and this is underneath. What compelled you to this emotion? Fiance was cooking potatoes and I wanted a taste test. Gnocchi. Yeah. Gnocchi, potato, sushi. Want a little taste? Want a little nibble? Very nice picture the face Sora makes when getting caught eating cookies from the cookie jar. Legit. Make that a new emote? I could. I could also make it like a sticker in the sedan. It'll have to be in the sedan for now. Sora splitting to several hundred of these and skittering around. Yeah. Who would win? This or the hamster? Who do you think would win? Anyway, I drew this. It's another thing I drew. Let me find it. I think it's this one. How big are the Saurerites? That's the real question, right? I would assume they're smaller than the hamster. So, Saurer mouse, butted hamster. Hamster teeth, they own. Swagness. Tachyon. I was calling her Swagness Tachyon because last Champions Meet, she was getting me all my wins. And I did, in fact, make another Swagness for this Champions Meet, guys. You know it. 0 days without mentioning Uma Musume. Alright. Okay, so I drew that. And then I drew Swagness Tachyon because it was her birthday. And I actually missed it. So I was glowing for like a week as punishment because she made me try a medicine. We got Swagness Tachyon, everybody. Green glow forever. You're... Thought you change this color. I'm back. Welcome back. Did you know we have Xfinity in Canada now? Except it's like under a specifically Canadian company. Instead of like what it is in the US. It's weird. We don't need that, all right? Like our telecoms kind of suck, but like we don't need that. Anyway. May I ask where you school? Well, thank you. I'm just living my Chungus life. I'm doing what I enjoy doing. I had fun drawing Swagness Tachyon. That's all. I just had fun. I was having fun. So anyway, I drew that. I was like, I want her to draw her scheming because she's like a mad scientist, basically. Your heart can welcome. Happy Tuesday. Tellus is good enough, surely. Tellus is fine. Like, I feel like there are way worse telecoms than Tellus. Dude, Bell Internet is far worse than Tellus Internet. I'll tell you what. The youth love having fun. So true. Came out really well. Thank you. Thank you. I had fun. Anyway, yeah, this was another iPad drawing. Anyway. You should hop on Spectrum, bro. Yeah, you think so? You think I should hop on Spectrum? Guys, when I was in the... I was in the US, by the way. When I was there, you know what ads I saw? I saw ads for Envy apples. They're advertising apples! And not even... Listen, Envy is good. I've had it, okay? Envy is a fine apple. It's no Honey Crisp, though. It's not even Cosmic Crisp, dude. Maybe that's why they have to advertise it. Glowed green. 4 weeks. They do not have routers that support the Wii. I'm in the kitchen, the range cuts out. Oh, weird. Can we get a rating on Envy? I'll have to eat one again, but I'd say it's like close behind Cosmic Crisp. Because I had some at one point. It was maybe like over a year ago. No, I'd say like a couple years ago. Is Verizon at fault for confusing the lexicon for internet connection among normies, specifically Wi-Fi being a catch-all term for internet connection? You don't have DSL, fiber, broadband, 5G, whatever. You have Wi-Fi because you have Wi-Fi at home. Don't think about what gets the internet to you. You have Wi-Fi. That's Wi-Fi. I don't know if it's specifically Verizon. I think it's just like for like layman's terms, that's just like the word that's most commonly associated, you know? But I think like, I mean, Wi-Fi is referring to like the signal within your home, not what comes before that, right? But yeah, you know, like not how it gets to your home. Or rather the wireless signal in your home. not the wired signal in your home. 5G calls the girl way too big. Dang it, 5G! I love Ethernet cable. Me too, bro. I love my Ethernet cable. It's so beautiful. Guys, also Creepy Nuts came out with a new song while I was away. Dude, what's going on with that? Why is literally everyone coming out with new songs? All right, next, guys, I need to talk about this, okay? So, you guys know Varg Skeletor Joel, right? Like Vinesauce Joel? Go back to dial-up? Yeah, we should be. I should be streaming with dial-up right now. It's too confusing for me. Who's that? Yoey. I objected to our router recently to make sure it would, like, work. For, like, seeing the sun for the first time. Yeah. So anyway, Joel, he came out with a new album, and it's about cars. And really liking cars. But it's like an hour and a half long. And it's like a rock opera. And yes, there is a song called Euromeat on it. So I need to have a word with him. I might actually email him about this. Not in like a bad way, like, you stole my idea. Because I didn't invent Euromeat, okay? But like, I just think it's funny. What has happened? How's it ever so slightly faster? You don't got that wireless hindering you. Copyright strike. No. But genuinely, the album is so good, despite it being like made out of his spite for his landlord revving his pickup truck. And like the carbon monoxide fumes going up into his apartment. That was his theory, by the way. But he was spiteful of the sound of his landlord revving his truck. But anyway. Yeah. Anyway, it's really good. Okay? It's amazing. Like, despite being, like, a meme or whatever, like, Joel is genuinely a really good musician. And his vocals are crazy good. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, by the way, for streaming, like, I use wired internet. Like, I'm not... Honestly, my motherboard doesn't even have Wi-Fi, I don't think. Not that I recall. So I have to use it wired. But it's faster anyway, I find. More reliable. Because it just plugs in, bro. I love everything wired, okay? I'm not using anything wireless right now. Motherboard? Yeah, call me a motherboard because I be posting. Can I tell you what inspired that tweet, by the way? So, I was helping... He's encouraged Friedel to Ethernet up. He's on Wi-Fi? I don't get the joke. That was a banger tweet. Thanks. I'll explain it. Okay. So I was helping fiance build his computer, right? I'm on Wi-Fi too. You're streaming on Wi-Fi? I wish my motherboard was posting. That's why you be posting. To make up for it. Anyway, okay. So I was helping fiance build his computer. And is it that unusual? I don't know if it's unusual. It's just not optimal. That's all. Like packet loss and stuff. Like if you're like, okay, if you're throwing things at your friend to catch, right? Your friend can sometimes drop the things or completely miss them, rather than you putting the items on a conveyor belt to your friend who will have a 100% chance of grabbing the item. It's like that. Anyway, okay, so I was helping fiance build his computer, right? And like we were like dealing with like motherboard stuff, right? And I was reading the manual, and it was said something called like POST. And it's an abbreviation for power on self-test. So basically, the motherboard tests all of its different components when the machine first powers on. Okay? So like it'll test like the CPU, make sure the CPU is like functional. It'll test like the different like functions of the motherboard itself, like whether it's like, I don't know, wireless capabilities or whatever built-in functionality it has, like, I don't know, sound. Cars do this too, yeah? So anyway, motherboards do that. Right? They do a little check when they turn on. And it's called POST, power on self-test. And I was like, wait a second. Call me a motherboard because I be posting. Oh man. Okay. Anyway, that tweet wouldn't send, and that was genuine, by the way. It just wouldn't send. So I guess that was kind of funny. Anyway. Well, I'm going to do a system check after starting up. You know what? They do. You're right. It's kind of like that. It's like that. So I learned so much about computers and stuff. Some higher power prevented you. Legit, because I could make any other tweet except that. Mango is singing. Mango is Arshite from Creepy Nuts. That's why the left lights be coming, then turning off. Oh. Mm-hmm. Or I guess, yeah, certain cars will be like, you know, they have the screen and they're like, I don't know, signal light not working. Or, I guess, you know, it's sensor stuff, right? Yamaha sound chip ain't this good. Anyway, so that was the motherboard tweet. But we did get the PC built. We got it built. It is done. Thing related to Dan is mango to me. Yeah, that's fair. Ruben Sora V1 posted, call me a mother the way I be in labor. I already told you that Saturn is adopted, okay? He's my adoptive son. All right? I did not post that. I adopted him. When I adopted him, he came with a paper crane. As I showed, that's not the picture. It's this one. See? He came with a paper crane. It's really cute. Isn't it cute? Also, it didn't come with a power cable. But I looked on the back and it's a pretty generic power cable, so that's not going to be a problem. He has your eyes. He kind of does have my eyes. He has your right arm. He has my right arm. It's like one console away from owning all the major 5th gen consoles. Wowee. It's got the readier ribbon. It does. Thought I saw it in the listing. I did too. That or I just... Was the composite cable? Oh, yeah. It did come with the composite cable. Yeah. Faith, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. I've been on months. Is this now your standard model? No. I just like showing it off. It's fun. If I'm like in a collab, I won't use this one. I'll use my Live 2D. Sure seems like it. Shut up. I just like showing it off. But yeah, if I'm in like a collab, I'll use my Live 2D, or like certain games, I'll use my low poly. But like, I don't know. I want to show it off, you know? I want to show it the heck off. She wants to use her new toy relatable. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, explain the motherboard tweet. That was cool. Don't get guilt baited by Torrid Gristle. He loves it. He loves baiting me. It's like there's a 6,000 watt light bulb in front of you. Well, that's not very nice. You know what? You might think this lighting is like bad or whatever. Have you seen White Woman? My skin is pretty pale. No, the lighting was worse when I used different software to put my model in. It was worse, if you can believe it. So, you know, it could be way worse. I'll believe it. Moonchild? Hey, Friedel already messaged me about that, okay? He already messaged me and wanted me to check out things related to it, but I'll do that in a bit, after I'm done. It's rough. I just gotta double, triple check to make sure, I don't have anything else to show you. Yeah, there was that. Oh, there was somebody at the Health Carpenter Brute show with a V2 plushie. They brought their child to the show. I mean, there wasn't an age limit to the show. It wasn't like an 18 plus show, so they could do that. Right? So that was fun. I told them I liked their plushie. It was very cute plushie. Oh, I drew this too. I forgot about it. Did you bring the hee-ho? No, I didn't. I considered bringing Ramses so that Johnny Health could meet Ramses, but I completely forgot. The hee-ho is like, he's big. I mean, I did bring him with me on my trip, but I didn't bring him to the concert. I also didn't want him to get dirty. Gold baby. I drew gold baby. I'll show you gold baby. Oh. You can't be doing that, gold baby. The day after I drew this, I woke up in the morning, and the first thing fiance said to me was, "You can't be doing that, gold baby." So clearly he liked the picture. Wait, I'm sipping this gold. Myri was a gold baby or something. No, his Bankai, like his ultimate ability, birthed a gold baby. And it was awesome. By the way, the gold baby actually does have a name. I just forgot what it was. It's like the name of his Bankai. Or his Zanpakuto or whatever. Ashi whatever Jizo is his name, but like I didn't tag it. I was like, this is gold baby. It's gold baby now. It's gold baby. Lighting engines and material shaders are unpredictable sometimes. Too many competing standards to know what happens when you move from one program to another. Yeah. So, I mean, it's possible that, like, I could, you know, have the lighting, like, different. I just don't really know how to do it because, like, you know, I'm not a 3D Andy. I'm a 2D Andy. So if this was, like, 2D, not even, like, live 2D. Actually, no. Live 2D, I would kind of know what I'm doing. But this? Gold baby's funnier. It's true. It's true. She says in 3D, I don't know what I'm doing. It just works. Sometimes. I had to, like, adjust a couple things. That's it. Aka-chan, Kinkinoko was gold. Bunny like Coco? Yeah, he's a little bunny. Let me look up the actual name of his Bankai. Or whatever. Bleach. Mayuri Bankai. Ashi Sogi Jizo! Konjiki Ashi Sogi Jizo! Yes, that's this baby's name. I'm calling him Gold Baby, though, because he's a Gold Baby. I'm logging to just go image detector and PSDF, that'll do. Yeah. You know, considering, like, you know, I've done, like, 2D stuff quite a bit, right? I was surprised to learn that in 3D, a lot of stuff isn't, like, baked in. There's not a lot of pre-rendered stuff like there used to be. But nowadays, there really isn't. I guess, like, for the ease of, like, the development process or whatever. And also, like, gamers don't like when their stuff is pre-rendered or whatever. But, like, it makes it easier. It makes the file size smaller. But I don't know. You're compressing to your 2D model via lighting shaders with this model. It'd have to be painted on. Yeah, I'm not really looking for that. I don't really need it to be like my live 2D model or anything. I wasn't really looking for that. Marquez, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hi. Welcome. Back, I remember the last time I saw her. Oh, come on. Images can eat RAM. Like, wow. You remember when you have to Bankai with your feet up in the stirrups? Steel ball run. Anyway, I think that was it for me. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Say how many newer games are widely unoptimized because they don't bake their lighting. Yeah, I don't know. But also, it's, gamers love when, graphics card can, like, show off its capabilities with, like, ray tracing or whatever. Like, I don't know. I feel like everything would perform better if it was baked, but I don't know. Isn't that how you get salmonella? Salmonella? Oh, maybe. Not enough news? Hold on, I might have more news. I'll try to think. I can send email. Hey, that's pretty important. That's pretty good. It is salmonella. I don't know why I pronounced it wrong the first time. I'm a salmon knower. I like salmon. And I guess, yeah, anything new I would have wouldn't be on this computer. It'd be on my other computer or my iPad. Is it salmonella? Yeah. Because you don't say salmon when you're talking about the fishy. You say salmon. Salmonella. Anyway. Yeah. I had a good heist. It was successful. Successful heist. Yeah. Salmon. Yeah, salmon. Salmon. Most gamers I've heard talk about ray tracing, like, I'd rather have 720p 60 than this. How do I turn it off? You know what? Yeah, you're right. I say that too. Like, I'd rather have a consistent, frame rate, right? Rather than having my computer chug. But hey, at least there's, like, reflections in a puddle on the road or whatever. But again, I feel like you can do that with, like, baking. You could cheat that. From what I've done in my life, you could cheat that. I want a game to run at 30 just so it can look wet. Yeah, for real. New plushie's gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. Oh, Yugi up there in the top left. Oh! That's what I was forgetting. Me and Fiancer watched all of Season 1 and a bit of Season 2 of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Listen, not Season 0. I've already seen part of Season 0, so we didn't watch that, okay? Listen. Alright? It was pretty good. I enjoyed. Yeah. I see what people are on about now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rocks, yeah, it was pretty good. I especially like when, there's more of that, like, shadow game stuff, when, like, the pharaoh within Yugi's Millennium Puzzle goes sicko mode. I like that kind of stuff, We're bringing back death games, or shadow games, I guess they call them. The bug guy. I see him in my head. I forget his name. Yeah, I remember that guy. He did have, in fact, bugs. Dude, I popped off when Man-Eater Bug showed up. Also, Dungeon Dice Monsters is pretty cool. It's unfortunate what they did to it in the anime, like, compared to the manga, but, like, I thought it was cool. Shimemba. I remember. I didn't watch it that long ago. Weevil! Yes, that's his name. Yeah, Weevil. They really named him that. Just the average media enjoyer would be cooler because media is pretty cool. It is cool. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed my time. We were like, he had nice teal hair. Yeah, that's him. I enjoyed, like, we were like kind of binging it. We watched a lot. And it wasn't even like the full time I was there, I don't think. It was like a few days in where we started like watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, it was after we finished building the PC so we could pay attention. Yes! Okay. Gene Reflections used means either a second copy of the scene or a second render pass. Either way, it's just better to dirt up the bathroom mirrors or make a pro tag or vampire or something and just not do reflections. Yeah. Gamers and there's Gamers TM. Yes, true. Yeah, you're right. Bandit Keith. Yeah, he was funny. It's funny that his name is Keith. That's just a little silly to me. It reminds me of that scene in Hoodwinked where, like, dudes, like, change your name. So if you explain why was she building PC? So Fiancer did not have a working PC for, like, years. All right? Because his, like, stopped working. I think something failed in it, or multiple parts failed. And so watch out for Keith. That's the scene. I love Hoodwink, dude. So over the past, like, few years, he's been collecting parts slowly. And he's like, I want to build a machine that basically I won't have to upgrade for a very long time. I won't have to worry about again. And I was like, cool. Let's do it. And so he had not had the time to, like, build it at all. But, like, I was there and I was like, listen, let's get this done. Let's get this thing built. And so we did. Machine that never breaks his goals. It is. I was like, extra precautions, surge protector, getting a UPS and shutting it down. like, you know, every night is optimal. Listen, all right? But like, even like periodically turning it off, you know, not keeping it on all the time. There's no tears while installing RAM. Oh no, RAM is super easy. It just clicks in there, you know. Excellent couple activities. Yeah, it was great. It was like doing a puzzle. It was, I think the Millennium Puzzle was harder than that. Can you tell this to Expert, please? Yeah. Yeah, I can tell this to Expert. What specifically am I telling Expert? To shut down their computer every night? Do they not shut it down every night? Or at least periodically, like once a week? All right, if you really want to be like stubborn about it. Maka, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hi, what's up, bro? Yo, is that a Velvet emote? That's crazy. Yes? All right, I'll let them know. Some just put it to sleep every night. Yeah, I've seen that too, but I don't know. I don't like keeping it on in any capacity at night. I don't know. The power bill. Also the power bill. People leave their computer on while going to bed. Yes, some people just keep it on. Velvet. My mother would behead me. Yeah, it's taxing on your power bill, and also it's taxing on the parts inside your machine. Does Toothy Soarer model come with swirly glasses? No, but it would be really funny. I could wear those and like the propeller hat and have a lollipop. You know, that'd be sick. Turn it off at Pornsworth when I wake up. No idea why. Could be like cached memory or stuff like that. But also, again, it's worse for the parts within if it's just left on. Rather does that and actually frustrates me. Let's ask for electrons to do something. Also that, if there's like static electricity, I feel like it would be like way worse than if it was turned off. Needs a break. Yeah. Like that's what it's meant for. When you reach the point that your motherboard only posts 50% of the time, you learn not to turn it off. Oh, your motherboard's got to be posting more. That's unfortunate. But I mean, I understand like just not turning it off rather than solving the issue, because like that's an annoying issue to fix, right? Motherboard stuff sucks to fix. And like, you know, what's been made easier over the years with like more of like the, you know, BIOS you can control with a mouse and with like an actual GUI, a GUI instead of just like text. 100% using, but I put my computer to sleep mode and restart every now and then because performance does slow down. Yeah. I feel like that's a good way to go about it. Even if you don't want to shut it down every night, right? Computer off and realize I need something on it again. Legit, I did that. I went to bed and then I saw online like an audition or an application or something for a VTuber concert, so I turned it back on to submit like my assets or whatever. So you need a fresh BIOS install. Yeah, you can flash the BIOS. They make it easy nowadays to do that. On one hand, I sleep mode PC for 24 hours and disintegrating the first person I encounter with the power I absorbed. Oh yeah, you absorb it through osmosis. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. Toyo, you want to talk about that? What? Upgrading or flashing the motherboard? Flashing the BIOS? So normally it's just like a file you download from your manufacturer's website onto a formatted USB drive. Vocal duo activities. Oh! Yeah, I can talk about that. Mountain Dew amped. Yeah, hold on, let me find the image. Sleep mode means a few seconds to boot back up. Yeah. Even I feel like sleep mode is better because like it's not giving every single component of your PC power. Like it turns off the fans. And like not everything is like, I don't know, at full capacity. So I feel like even that's better than just leaving it on. Computer troubles and finding out the BIOS settings were in Armenian. What the heck? Just get it from a website though. Yeah, you can get the BIOS from a website. Just gotta remember to mash the key when you boot up your PC when you have the USB stick in. Usually it's delete. Anyway, yes, let me find the image. The picture, vocal duel. Yes, I am performing in that. It's true. This folder, okay. Power consumption amount was during sleep mode, but it's like so little. Yeah, it's also really little power consumption. And I feel like it's better on the parts in your machine too. Fail the BIOS, install QTE, my computer blows up. No, you'll just have to reboot it. That's all, if you miss the QTE. You can try it again. It's fairly forgiving. I've had motherboards where like the boot screen is like 2 seconds. But you can also set that within the BIOS, how much time you have to enter.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
I'm a go now. Wish you the best in life. Much love to the coolest streamer. Take care.
Oh, thank you so much, Dreamer. Thank you so much. Have a good time zone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Okay. I am performing in something called Amped Vocal Duel. It is an event that is in person. And I will be fighting another vocalist to the death, and yes, I will win. Because I never lose. I actually don't know that. I don't know if I'll win. Congrats, thanks. I will be singing, I don't know if I'm allowed to say what song I'm doing.
9-hole moth of Soarer. Take support, friend.
Thank you so much, Mako, for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for your support. Some person, how does that work? My model will be there, but the event is not being streamed. It is taking place in an arcade. This was a VTuber thing. It is a VTuber thing. It's just not, the thing is not happening on Twitch. It's in person at an arcade. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to say what song I'm doing, but it's a cover I've sang before. It's a cover I've sang before, so. That'll be cool. Ocean Man. I haven't sang Ocean Man. No way. The Dark Horse is undefeated. Oh dear. Anyway, yes, I will be doing this. It's on May 2nd. That's pretty crazy. That's coming up. Your private event IRL, just people walking through or something. I don't actually know. I'm guessing a bit of both. Renting an arcade for something is pretty boss. I think the person organizing this, like, owns the arcade, or they're, like, part of the staff in some capacity. I think they've done multiple things at this arcade. But again, I'm just guessing. I don't actually know. Let's actually move that. Anyway, I'm excited. I love doing things like this. I love singing for people, you know. I love doing all that stuff. This is taking place in Canada. I don't believe it's in Canada. I wish. Good luck at the Dave & Buster's. Thanks, dude. Pasoarans road trip. Bro, you guys can't reach the pedals. You'll need someone else on the pedals and someone on the steering wheel. For sure. At least one of you on the wheel. All right? Anyway, yes, I will be participating in this. Again, I'm always super excited to be participating in events like this. Arcade for Dan, you'll have to cut me free from the Daytona USA cab. I'll be used to. Team trip. Yeah. It's a group effort. Anyway, that'll be cool. Combined Voltron style. I'm scared to think what that'll look like. So for you, hope it goes well. Thank you. I hope it goes well too. Yeah, I'm always really happy. I'm just happy to be like, I guess like the bare minimum for me is to be like accepted into anything like this, you know, when you get the email back that's like, congrats, you've been accepted. But it's crazy, like it's, you know, actually happening. It looks like you can find any address for the arcade. Well. Maybe I'll ask the person organizing it where this is. So much you stomped everyone into the dirt. I don't know if I'll stomp anybody. I just hope I'll do good. Maybe not. Maybe it not announced yet. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't be singing tonight. My voice dead. Voice dead. Voice broke. For Sora Digital Circus Marathon stream where I want her to meet Orbsman. Guys, can I give my Digital Circus hot take? I have seen episode 1 of Digital Circus and I thought it was fine. I don't know. I'm not hooked. I have no interest in watching the rest. Sorry. It looked nice though. Clearly everyone did a good job. Everyone worked really hard on it. Which is great. You know. Thank you for drinking Swoosh Mango. Bottoms up. Zero interest. Yeah. But like, you know, I'm glad it's taken off. Like, you know, I'm sure it's a big deal for them. Gets pretty good a few episodes in. Things pick up by episode 4, but I feel that. I see. Jason just but wow, the fan base is actually insane. Oh man, I felt that with a lot of things. There's a lot of things that are like that for me. Grown woman, that's not a hot take. Gets better and better though. Watched it making poopy jokes on Elmo's channel, and like half of them were covered in episode 7. That's crazy, man. They read your dang mind. It's not just talk moments, but they're actually good. I haven't seen Naruto. I watched the rest only recently and it was better than I thought, but it's not like revolutionary. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. But anyway, people can enjoy it, I guess. That's cool. People can enjoy it, and that's great. You have your fun. Don't watch Naruto? Great, excellent. Guys, did you know there's a Bleach movie coming out? Guys. This was also announced while I was away. Dude, literally everything happened while I was away. Yeah, there's a Bleach movie announced. First 3 episodes of the new 1,000-Year Blood War season. Bro. We're doing chat updates now. No. No, I'm not done yet. I have so much to say. Guys, Bleach movie. I messaged Fiancer in all caps. I was like, Bleach movie. We gotta see it. Not bad, they're terrible. I'm not sure if you have complained about the theatrical release of last episode. Why would they complain about that? I thought that'd be a big deal for the thing they love. When people enjoy things. Me too. So you drink it or just huff the bleach? Yeah, I huff it.
Sorry, I'm late. I was pooping.
Bliney, welcome. Happy Tuesday. That's okay. That's more important than my stream. Thank you so much for 26 months at tier 3. Holy. Yes. That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for buckling up as well, Bliney. Thank you. I watched Bleach. Should I give it a shot? I read the manga and I really liked it. I don't know about the anime. I watched 1,000-Year Blood War in anime form. I didn't read it. I watched it or am watching it. And that was really good. Holy crap. Dude, I was pocking out of my gourd when Gold Baby showed up. Dudes, it was very inspiring. Yeah, Bleach is it's Peem for sure. Because the episode was released 2 weeks earlier than the YouTube release, people are scared about spoilers. Just don't go online. Legit, you can avoid spoilers. If people tag the spoilers, or you just don't go online, or you just don't go online, you'll be fine. Legit. Lock in, Gold Baby. He did lock in! He ate the Sternritter or whatever he was fighting. He just ate it straight up. He was like, nom, 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 nom. And it was so yummy, and he loved it. Dude, it was swag. Know what I will do for 2 weeks. Tags. I mean... I guess. But it was cinema. Bro was just born and he just eats. Soon Bleach the way God intended, haphazardly once or twice a month on Tsunami, putting no pieces together. What's the premise? There's a guy named Ichigo. He can see ghosts. That's all you need to know. So don't go online. It's general life advice. Bankai makes Sora sword. That's not the premise, dude. Who cares about Bankai? I mean, I care sometimes, but like Ghostbusters 2. Strawberry coated individual. He is a little strawberry. It's true. Your fiance was hired to act in the Bleach movie. Yeah, live action Bleach movie. Yeah, he's playing Ishin because he's literally Ishin. Sounds interesting. It is. You know, I went into Bleach knowing absolutely nothing, but like, the premise of the story, like, itself, just that was interesting to me. Like, that's cool. I wonder how this dude's gonna deal with it. And I find out how he deals with it. Live action Sora movie? Drive, 2011. He's playing Gold Baby. He does do a good impression of Gold Baby's, like goo goo gaga, or whatever. That's pretty good. But anyway, I thought Digital Circus fans would be happy that their thing is getting into theaters. That seems like a pretty big deal. Tyson Hunter the Parenting, my go-to indie animation series on YouTube's notably written by writers. Oh, okay. I think I watched episode 1 of A Fox in Space. I don't remember much about it. That came out a while ago. Johnny Young Bosch is John Anime. That's true. He is John Anime. Premise of Bleach is Japanese manga writer finally got a chance to show off hot people wearing his personal taste in clothes. You know, Kubo does have very good fashion sense. He dresses like he dresses his characters. Like, whenever I see a swag outfit, I'm like, oh yeah, Kubo would wear that. I think there was something in Yu-Gi-Oh! That was like that. Oh, there was a character in Yu-Gi-Oh! Who was dressed, and I straight up said to Fiancer, dude, this is a Kubo outfit. And he was like, yeah, that's a Kubo outfit. It's kind of unheard of for the film industry. It is. It's rare. Drive 2011, but Toyo rotoscoped over the MC. 2 episodes of Fox in Space, because the writer's also perfectionist. That's fair. I get that. He's the Black Ranger. Watch it subbed. My little sis watched Digital Circus together and discussed the episodes afterwards. She's looking forward to me taking her to the movie in a couple months. Heck yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. It would be so beautiful. Guy director of Soarer V1 movie. Unfortunately, it's the late David Lynch who said that, but hopefully they'd still say it anyway. It's getting backlash because 1, it's not free, 2, it's not a worldwide release, just US and Japan. Which is understandably annoying. I think is it just US and Japan? I thought Canada was getting it too, but anyway. Sure, I get that. But there's only so much you can do. Episode 2 has some bars. Digital Circus and Markiplier's movie, The Little Guys Indies movies get a chance in theaters. I agree. I'm glad these people are getting a chance. You know, I know a lot about not being given a chance already. All right. And also the fact that it's a big deal when I am given a chance. Right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Added Mexico and Europe today. Oh, big. David Lynch is dead. Yeah, he passed away. A few months ago? But Soarer also died and she's fine. Yeah, it didn't hit me as it was fine. It was fine for me. Any chances remember when you got canceled twice for saying those things? Just finished watching Sinners and she's fully locked in watching the credits. Never seen that before. Huge! Yo! Locked the heck in. This year before Lynch did. She died, but she got better, yeah. Arm long shattered doors for indie films. Especially indie films in theaters. Like, there are a lot of really good indie movies that, like, exist, but, like, you know, they don't get the theater attention, you know, or whatever that, like, Iron Lung did. And, you know, I don't know. What I'm saying is, I think it's great when people are given a chance. And more people who have never done a thing before, or new things that have never been featured, like, in a theater before or whatever, are given a chance. Locked in grinding, A-Tech wins against Pegasus for Megamorph. Yo, Maximilian Pegasus? Pegasus Crawford? Dude, I know that guy. Dude with the Millennium Eye? Heck yeah. And then credit scenes in Sinners are moi. Are they? Oh. Theater full of fools left Sinners the instant the credits rolled. SMH my head. RLM theaters, especially for animated films too. Yes, absolutely. The inventor of Duel Monsters. Well, he reinvented it for the modern age. It was actually played in, like, ancient times, in, like, ancient Egypt. They were playing Duel Monsters. Except the monsters were real, and they were summoning them, like, for real. No, spoilers are going to be awful. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But, oh well. Stay till the credits when I see Cinema Movie. Yeah, me too. Me too. Actually, those were shadow games. They were shadow games, but Duel Monsters was a shadow game, dude. It's just, there's different shadow games. All right? Like Season 0, Yugi, I guess Yami Yugi, plays a bunch of shadow games and gazes into people's souls. Oh, yo, also happy birthday to not only Yumiko, my goat, Shirasagi Yumiko, but also the Devil Summoning Program. We know how that went for Nakajima. Some kind of demon summoners. They weren't even using software to do it. That's crazy. Game of where I made a whole car empire around it. Imagine walking out and someone singing their soul out. That's just rude. Her songs generally makes me cry. Aww. Dude, I love Yumiko. I drew something for her birthday last year. I did. Let me find it. I remember. I see it in my mind's eye. I need to find it. Or was it the year before? No. It was last year. It was last year. It's going to be all the way at the bottom. Yumiko definitely loves you too. Well, I hope so. I really like her. I'm her biggest fan, except for Nakajima. Sinners was such an amazing movie. Heck yeah, dude. I haven't seen it. Me and Dad are going to go see Project Hail Mary, like, soon. Because, like, he picked me up at the airport yesterday, and he was like, have you seen Project Hail Mary yet? And I was like, no. And he was like, we need to. We have to. Don't you remember the RPG Maker game? I do. You know what? Yeah, she definitely was very kind in that. It was before this. Oh my goodness, it must have been the year before. Bro, I'm aging rapidly. Please help. It was the year before. Yuko Rounde, she would be like, I'm quite fond of this Soarer V1. Cannot recommend enough. I should watch it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, she's so big. Yep, it was the year before. It was 2024. It's essential cinema movie. Hold on, let me make her small. Been broken as much as what Evolution of Music did to me. Does the movie remove all the... I have no idea. No spoilies. I want to go in blind. SMT 612 Law Rep Yumiko and Chaos Rep Nakajima. Sorry, Nakajigma mail. Yeah, he's tooting a little tweeter thing. Toot. Anyway, I need to draw her again. I have not drawn Yumiko since apparently 2024. Or I guess for her birthday. Did you hear the at end of Hail Mary the credits play? Unbelievable, bro. Anyway, happy birthday, Yumiko. And happy birthday to the Devil Summoning program, but also unhappy birthday because we know how that went. I'm watching that today. Yo, enjoy. Sorry, I just wanted to look at it one more time. Hey, it turned out pretty good. Anyway. Went fine, we got Fluffy Loki. We got Fluffy Loki, but like... Nakajima had to pay for his crimes, but we did get Fluffy Loki. Oh my goodness, there was a monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was watching the show, right? When I was watching the anime, I turned to Fiancer and I was like, dude, that's what Fluffy Loki's stanced up like. I forget who it was, though. Worth? People died, but like Fluffy Loki? Fluffy Loki. Obata Sensei in chat, clearly. A bunch of little Obata Senseis in the chat. That's crazy. I can't say anything. I like Fluffy Loki a lot. He's my favorite Loki design. I like when he's purple. Oh, man. Those people was mean? They were mean. That's true, man. Kondo and Kyoko were very mean. But also... Actually, no, not all of the classmates were mean. They were nice, I think. I mean, even Nakajima's, like, only friends both got killed to summon Loki. Like, not just Kondo and Kyoko died. So that was really the thing, you know? Anyway... 25% mean. Sore hair is Fluffy Loki. Dude, this is our Nahobino 4. Oh, Alma, did you beat SMT5 after? Did you end up beating SMT5? Did you like it? I love SMT5 Vengeance. Why did Nakajima do this? Is he stupid? A little bit. He's like smart, but like not in the common sense way. No updates yet, little bro? My bad, y'all. Guys, I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes, okay? And then when I come back, you guys can update me, and then I'll watch the moon. I'll watch the moon or whatever. Please behave while I'm gone. Thank you. School smart versus street smart? Yeah. He's book smart, but not money smart. Yeah. You watch Moonchild? Yeah, Moonchild is the thing. Yeah. Moom. Yeah. Okay, be right back.
Moom. I can't believe you've done this.
All right, I'm back. Can we do it before updates? Fine. Fine. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Can you send me the required viewing, please? The required reading? So, okay. I'll tell you what I know about this. Thanks. This involves Ice Snort, my goat. Hold on. Oh, it's called Aga? Oh, that's good. You know what? I love Aga. You guys know I love Aga. Here, let's do this. Send you the Ice Snort after. Okay, great. I just knew this involved Ice Snort in some capacity. I love Ice Snort, guys. He does the Snow Miser, Heat Miser videos every Christmas. So good. And he's also a Jabroni Mike viewer, it turns out. I knew he was goated. Okay. Then I'll have to get this over. Let's do like that. And then actually, what? No, I don't need this in theater mode, apparently. Default. Ah, that's not how that works. One hair is going a bit crazy. It's going a little nutty, for sure. Moonchild. There we go. You have the power to be his friend? What the heck? What in the world are we doing? The music. Yeah, I know. I'm still fiddling. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I don't know if this sound is gonna work, so you know how it is with my window capture, but we'll try. No, it's not working. All right, desktop audio it is. Hopefully nothing crazy happens while I'm watching this because or else it's gonna be bad. Ultimate Dragon Big Time Star from the 90s still doing Lucha. I didn't ask for your updates, but you know what? I'll read this anyway. Still doing Lucha. Wait! Just a show in Podunk Town, Mexico after his promotion in a Vegas show. What a man, what a legend. Yo, he's still at it? That's crazy. Dude must be old. Okay. So, this is Moonchild Aga. I love Aga. Menu unreleased. Unreleased Amiga game. Oh, no. No, bro, I only have 2 tabs open. One is the YouTube stream and the other's this. Are you ready? I'm as ready as I'll ever be, I think. Aga means advanced graphics architecture. AJ, welcome. Happy Tuesday. I see. Saying x86 or whatever. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, I know what that is. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me... Another sip and we get into it. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh! Turning this up for you.
It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story.
Vocals! Ooh! Oh, that's good! Something wrong with your luchadors. I'm trying to read these credits, but this font is not good. 2 tabs, that's crazy discipline. Smoglet, welcome, happy Tuesday. Yeah, I have at max 6 tabs open at a time. This is done by Ramon Bromuller. What a goat. Glimpse of the long-awaited Aga sequel to Hoi Koi reaches the public. This font isn't amazing. We turned up a few more. Yes. It's really loud for me, though. I'm like yelling over it. Hoi. Sorry. It's Moonchild's pet. Oh. Keep only 6 tabs on maps, what they say. The background story. Sorry, let me go back. I got distracted. Okay. Finally, a glimpse of a long-awaited sequel. Okay. Hold on. I need to move something. We are very sorry to say that this is not the final game. As a matter of fact, this version only consists of a preview of level 1. There's no objective yet, but you can try to find all bonus objects as fast as you can to stop the counter. You can take control of Hoi from the computer by holding down the joystick button. Press the joystick button to go for it. Okay, sure. The background story. From the summer of 1990 to the summer of 1991, we, Metin, Aaron, and Rhino created a cute platform game called Hoi for the standard Amiga. After a lot of fuss and the wrong publishers, this game was finally released worldwide in the summer of 1992. Too bad our final publisher had no intention to pay our rightful share of the proceeds. In December of 1992, we decided to start creating the sequel to Hoi for the brand new AGA machines only, but sadly we could not keep on creating Moonchild without any income. Not long after its birth, the project had to end, and each of us had to... I can't read this. We had to find an alternative way to earn our daily bread. As the game so far was rotting away on our hard disks, we decided to release it anyway so you can get an idea of what the game could have been like. But Team Hoi is not dead. In our spare time, we created the first and second ever AGA demo in the world in a demo trilogy called the Hoi Saga. We even managed to create a puzzle game called Clockwiser. Versions are available for the standard Amiga, AGA Amiga C32, MS-DOS, and an MS Windows version on CD-ROM. Fans of our musician Ramune can listen to his work through the years in Ode to Ramune III, an AGA music demo for hard disk only. If you want to contact Team Hoi, write to that he lives in the Netherlands, or mail us at internet teamhoisterbs.nl. Time for some poetry. It's time for some poetry, everybody. Fatal Attraction. Sorry, I can barely hear myself. When her eyes start radiating lewdness and her body screams for your... Tender touch, the scent of her nectar intoxicates you and you simply want her too much. She will absorb your childhood innocence, prove to you that life is full of sins. You can try to resist her attraction, but in the end it is she who wins. Metin T to Judith. Judith! March 1993. We hope to keep bringing you the children of our mind for many years to come. Goodbye. That seemed like an interesting tone shift for that poem. Mail us at internet. What a time. I know, right? They don't do that no more, right? It's a banger. Is this guy the Moonchild? Is the green thing the Moonchild? Okay, anyway, so that's that. That's that. First one is You've Got the Power. There are multiple. Okay, let me see. Let me pull it up here. Ice Snort. Oh, this is his latest kick. Oh. The Moonchild. So AGA is Atari game something. It's advanced graphics something. AJ just said what it is. But I like it how it's the emote. AGA. There's a way to turn it down for yourself. Do it. I can't do it without turning it down for you, I think. Amiga and Amiga ports. Okay, anyway. Hold on. Okay, You've Got the Power. Dude, I love Ice Snort. How am I not subbed to Ice Snort? Hold on, let me sub to Ice Snort. Okay. I love Ice Snort. Okay, here we go.
Number 10.
Fabulous secret powers were
Ooh.
the day I held aloft my magic sword and said,
Yes, dude. Yes, you do.
Number 10. It's over, Anakin.
Wait. Yo, this is so good. It's true. Oh, man.
Number 10.
you remind me of the with the power.
Yeah, that's true. They keep killing him.
A young girl's dream of a pop star. We got in a lot of trouble about maybe how tight his pants were, but that was deliberate.
They are tight. They are tight. It's true.
This guy, he probably deserved what happened.
No shot.
Just because you can,
They keep killing him, dude.
doesn't give you the right to. Remember, with great power comes great responsibility.
Real. Oh, true. He's canon. Yes, dude. Groblin and Moonchild? No, Moonchild is in that, bro.
How are we gonna find the princess with the power?
Can I just say this is a seldom used clip of Hotel Mario, and I respect that. All right, let's continue.
Maybe this is in one of the rooms.
That's true.
Find Peter.
That's good. That's good.
Here's the problem. Too many Peters.
Oh, true. Too many Amigas.
You know what they say.
The story is true.
It is true. Look at this and compare it to the creature. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're right. Dude, that's Moonchild! Dude, your local TV mascot's Moonchild. How's it feel? He's famous. That's not Moonchild? Yes, it is. Number 10. Number 10. He's been dead for years? Oh. Well, clearly Moonchild also keeps getting exploded, so maybe it's related, guys. You think it's related? Oh, dear. Anyway. Game over. See you again. See you again. Next to be his friend. You've got the power to be his friend. It's true. All right. Let's do the next ice snort. Let me see. Let me see what we got here. Let's see. To be his friend. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Exploded from internalizing all the Moonchild. Whoa. Oh. It's true. Guys, you think I should do a cover of Moonchild?
I don't know, dude. How's that gonna get us?
Come on, man. Just come check it out.
Just come check it out, bro. Legit, he's cooking. Let's go, Rigby.
This is named the power to be his friend.
Yeah, dude.
Power to be his friend.
Cool.
To the moon.
This is the ancient hair from a young. It gives me the power.
The power to do what?
Say it, dude. To be his friend. Come on.
To be his friend.
Yes, dude. Yes.
There's been a kidnapping. It's
Oh my goodness. Yep.
get into the castle and be his friend.
Yes, dude. Can I just say that Ice Snort is one of like the best YouTube poopers like in our modern time? Like, he's crazy good. Like, these edits are nuts. Anyway, let's continue.
I mean, is he from something?
Yeah, like is he from a
True story.
Well, the skin
He is from a true story.
to the mind is the
New and excitingly different. Number 10.
New and excitingly different, everybody. What's this? Oh! Vegeta. Principe Vegeta.
True.
It is true. Yeah, that's good. Just want to see people keeping the old traditions alive. Oh, it's SNL, I see. It's Reasonable Folk. Oh, I know the order. I'm going in order of the uploads on Ice Snort's channel here.
Hey, jerk.
Oop, 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 oop. Oop, oop, oop. Here we go. Starting with some Aquatine. Aquatine Moonchild, everybody. Concerned and fascinated? It's pretty awesome. He's doing this stream with no tech literacy. Oh, it's all good. I know some things about tech. I couldn't tell you how to, like, operate a cable box, though. But I know things about, like, computer. iPod. Anyway.
Hey, jerk, are you cruising for sex? Get your stinking zeros off my lawn.
Number 10.
Number 10. Space Channel 5, dude? Oh, shoot. Memorize the child's poses. I like the sound he makes. Child. Why is AVGN here?
I've never seen a game.
You have to put the CD.
I've never seen a game either.
I need a beer.
Oh, you want to play daddy, do ya? How do you like that? Sip on a nice, cool bottle.
True.
Comfy couch, pixelated.
You've been dancing to this crap for 3 days straight.
Yeah.
What, you would? I would.
Guys have been playing It's Moonchild for a freaking week.
It was your other neighbors.
You know what? At this point,
Mate, what?
it doesn't matter because it keeps running inside my head and it won't leave unless I blow it out with a bullet. The bullet. The bullet. The bullet.
Situation is excitingly different. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must combine our power.
To be his friend.
Let our power
To be his friend.
combine.
To be his friend.
win?
Can we get a whoa? Oh? No? Okay. To be his friend. That's true. Hello.
Yes.
Yes. The aliens have one, thank goodness. What is that Mike Wazowski did?
Lucky flamingo.
Because he never actually uses heart for anything useful. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway. It's really Moonchild with the power, dude. It's true. Hey chat, why does my oscillating standing fan need Alexa built in? That's a real question. Shout out to primary school teacher who shuddered at the appearance of a rollout TV and DVD player. True. True. I was retired. Everything I made brain rot made by man. Me too. Buck Bumble 1 is a remix and not a YTP. I see. Do you think it's still... we're still watching it? Oh, excuse me. A fan needs the power to be your friend. Oh, it's true. Soul Calibur 1? Don't spoil me on Moonchild, dude. Power of Heart lets him change your mind about anything, so Guy intentionally gave it to someone who'll never use it, even to save the world? Dude? One after Buck Bumble is YTP. Oh, okay. Well, we have one more in between. We have Moonchild versus Reasonable Folk. Wait, no, we just did that one. Never mind. We got Buck Bumble. It's a minute long. Let's do Buck Bumble, dudes. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I don't know Buck Bumble, but I guess we'll find out about Buck Bumble, everybody. Oh? Ooh, that works real good. Buck Bumble. Buck Bumble. Whoa, oh, oh. Sorry, I'm just jamming out. It's pretty good. It works pretty well. Is Ice Snort part of Siva Gunner? I feel like they should be. Need Buck Bumble on her playlist, but I'm broke. It's no shot it's on Spotify. Okay, next is a rock between friends. Oh, that kind of rock. Hold on. 10 hours Buck Bumble Moonchild. Yes, dude. Buck Bumble itself is on Spotify. Oh. Okay. We got a rock between friends, everybody. It's a rock between friends. Oh, they are best friends. Friends. Oh. I see the most random niche stuff on here. We're in an interesting little corner ourselves for sure. Yes, dude. Also good image. Ooh, that's good.
Luckily, Burnt Face Man had a box of matches and was able to set him on fire and burn the... He also gained the power to be his friend. Only for a few minutes. Okay. It's Burnt Face Man, the thinking man's bullet.
The bullet is enormous. There is no escaping. Serious. Thank you, God!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hungry monkey. Okay. So true. So true. Moonchild is not niche. How is it not niche? I've never heard of this. But what have I heard of? Okay, final conflict with Moon Entity.
Master Fake. Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
Yeah, that's... So we done?
Suffer!
A disc.
Tsukiyomi, why are you narrating? Oh, that is Tsukiyomi, huh? That's what he's doing nowadays.
You have to put the CD in
Oh, you gotta put in Buck Bumble, dude.
Oops, you have chocolate chip cookie.
Yummy.
How do we put the CD in your computer?
Sir, it's...
True.
All right.
Yeah, boy. Terminator X, please. Terminate the jibber jabber.
Can I just do one song?
Of course.
There we go. A little more in the cans. Thank you.
Can you sing Moonchild, please? Yes! Ooh, he's taking requests. Ooh.
It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story.
Yes. It's Moonchild Buck Bumble. Holy. The Donkey Kongs too. It's so good. Thank you for joining Such Mango. Bottoms up. It is true.
Yeah.
Whoa, Frimpy! The story is true. Anyway, of that true gif, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyway, that's Moonchild. Moonchild. Sorry, I need to say it like that. To be his friend. Whoa, oh, oh. The beginning of a new and excitingly different story. The story is true. Your baptism is complete. Oh, thank goodness. Amen. Moonchild. Whoa, oh, oh. Have the power to be his friend. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for showing me. You know I'm a big Ice Snort fan. That song is a banger. And it was just on the Amiga. How did you find that, Friedel? How'd you find out about that? I'm curious. Like, how did this brain rot infect you? Like, how did it get to you? That's interesting. Crested a Moonchild flubber. Of course. Hey, Jack, are you here? Are you named after the Atari Jaguar by chance? I know you're literally a Jaguar, but like... I feel like the Amiga is like Jaguar adjacent in like how people know about it. He loved the Atari Jaguar. Are they not? I don't know. Someone got a hold of the original Donkey Kong cartoon models, only be mocap ready, but they'd be low enough poly for real-time capture on modern hardware, meaning one could, in theory, convert it for Wardo. Oh dear. Love all those old obscure consoles. It's true. You know what? He probably is named after the Atari Jaguar, but like, became a Jaguar. That's the clever way to do it, bro. It is. It's like, I named myself after a car, but Toyo is also a cute name. Immediately after Moonchild. Yep! Hey, Ice Snort. Can you do a Moonchild version of this? European Game Return, this is my favorite game. It's bad and only on the Amiga. Exactly. Dude! You know what's on the Sega Saturn? Dude, I just remembered this. I know I've been talking about Minnesota Fats Pool Legend, but you know what else is on the Sega Saturn? Mr. Bones. Dude! I know, like, the ice level is, like, insane, like, torture, but, like, listen, Ainishitani, my goat, loves Mr. Bones on the Sega Saturn. He was like, yeah, it would have been cool if the Megami Tensei video game was like this, but, like, I'm glad it was a dungeon crawler, too. I think it turned out great. Mr. Bones rules. Like, need to make a Moonchild crossover with the shoe body pop. We need to, you know what? The last Ice Snort video was not that long ago. It's possible he's cooking another Moonchild remix right now. Or a YTP right now. Yo. That'd be bonkers, dudes. Well, thank you, Jack, for introducing Friedel to Moonchild, which in turn introduced me to Moonchild. And more of, like, Ice Snort going down another rabbit hole of, like, a bunch of the same type of YTP. Which, I mean, he does every year with Snow Miser, Heat Miser for Christmas. But it's a whole month of misers. And there was a Killer 7 one last year, was there not? Or this past year, I guess. It feels like this year, right? Because, like, Christmas, you know, it's at the end of the year. But, like, Shubaki Pop also rules. There was a Killer 7 one, right? This year? For, like... the month of Miser? I'm positive. Anyway. Sorry to interrupt, but good number style happened? What do you mean good number style? What do you mean? Oh yeah, also, you guys can update me now. You guys can update me, that's fine. 501 songs on the stream playlist? Well, thank you everyone for submitting over 500 songs. Actually, no, a lot of them I added, but thank you for submitting so many songs. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango, bottoms up. I think I saw it from an Aqua Teen YTP rabbit hole. Summon switch up part. Anyway. Yes, update me now. Juggalo Peanut? Mm-hmm. It's true. Have none updates? What the heck? Hello, my goat. Hello, Reimu. Happy Tuesday. I got component cables for my Wii. Huge. That's big. That's big. The story. The story is true. Yeah, it is true. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Mother. Drath, welcome. Happy Tuesday. I'm not your mom. I'm the mother of the Sega Saturn. That's my son. Are you a Sega Saturn? Are you the one beside me? Wait, you're not my mom. I'm not your mom. I'm your grandmother. If anything. No, I'm not your mom. I'm also a mother of many plushies, but that's different. Grandma, yes. I had a nice vacation. That's good. That's good. I guess I kind of went on vacation, right? Not really. It didn't feel like vacation to me, but I guess it was relaxing. I watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Did anything too difficult? Yoko wife, Tao Chud. Dude, I love Tao, but listen, Yoko's cool too. Yoko's cool too. All right? I like them both. Yeah, Demi-Fiend is too difficult. I could not beat him on my first playthrough. I didn't even bother. I was like, nah, I'm gonna have to New Game Plus and beat him. Little niece learned how to hug. Such a cute weekend. I found where my comedy hits babies. Yo, listen. People, listen, there's an aversion nowadays to, like, children, right? Especially with, like, people, like, online. But, like, is there a greater joy? I mean, there might be greater joys, but, like, up there is hearing a baby laugh. Am I wrong? Like, when you can make a baby laugh, it's such a good feeling. New Game Plus to beat him in difficult mode. Dang, okay. Watched WrestleMania 42. Was it good? Got it landed after coming in for it since Spectrum is under poop and doesn't support it. Oh. What in the world can you land on the Wii? What are you planning? Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I kind of went on vacation. I don't know. I was gone for like a little over a week. Gave her my empty cup. She would hold it to my mouth and I would make funny reverb sounds. Oh, that's cute. It was a hit. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Many giggles. Best feeling is getting a baby animal to fall asleep on your lap. That too. Night 1 of WrestleMania 42 sucked, but night 2 was good. Well, that's good. Night 2 was good at least. Looking at modding it when I get it all put back together, restore functionality to the forecast channel. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Night 1 was so catastrophic that people were coming for JJ's head. Really? It was that bad? Oh dear. Jack, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Sorry I called you Jaguar. We were just talking about you. Thank you for introducing Friedel to Moonchild and therefore introducing me to Moonchild, specifically Ice Snort's remixes of it. I was gonna ask you. I kind of asked this to the Void like a minute ago. Are you named after the Atari Jaguar? By chance? When I'm having a Wii if I can't look at the weather? Legit. Or like vote on things. So many people on Twitter are losing they dang mind. No, the Mac OS? Imagine. I'm not named after the Atari Jaguar. How? Oops. That's it. You're named after the Mac OS. Imagine though. That'd be crazy. I mean, I'm named after a car. I can't say poop. Congrats on the Sega Saturn. Thank you. Thank you. Who named after the Apple Pippin? That guy from Lord of the Rings. That's who's named after the Apple Pippin. Little homie from Lord of the Rings. Is this the... Nope, that's the games. I'll show the Saturn again. There it is. Thank you. And my paper crane also. Truth nuke. Anyway, you guys continue updating me. You guys must have so much. SMT5 Vengeance, good game. It's so good, dude. My favorite game. Favorite game ever. How weird, how dark it is. It might look darker in the picture. It's not that dark. I mean, it's a little dark. It's like slightly yellowed, I think, but not that bad. I'm guessing that's why it's a little dark. Bro smoked wizard weed on 420 with they tree friends. Mary and Pippin went hard. Yeah, they're bros for life, bro. They love they pipe weed. It's true. Yeah, I watched Lord of the Rings. I saw it last year. I had never seen all 3 movies before, and I saw them, and they were good. All 2 just look way more vibrant in most photos. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is slightly yellowed, but not that bad. It might also help when I clean it off, because like there are some darker spots on it from like the scuff or whatever. The crust. So I will give it a little bath. Replay SMT4 because I might still like it more than 5. No, that's fair. I think SMT4 definitely made me more emotional than 5, especially that one fight when I accidentally went the law route. But Alma, that one part in SMT5 Vengeance, that really long cutscene in the middle that's like 10 minutes. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because that one, like, I was like kind of sobbing. I was crying in the club when that hit. Saturn. Yeah. Rebecca Lynch is Women's Intercontinental Champion again. It's my main highlight for night 1. Night 2, Roman Reigns beat the poop out of CM Punk and Hausen was hilarious. I see. It's the one related to Young Man's. Yes. Aogami does something. He sure does something. I was crying in the club. But also it's cool actually seeing the Proto-Fiend recharge station. AKA the bath. That was awesome. Was anyone here played Vanilla? Was that in Vanilla? The what station? Recharge station. The pool. Take a bath to recharge. Yeah. Boys got, hold on, buried in the same crypt next to Aragorn. They were Boros well beyond life. Forever and ever, amen. Danhausen is cursed, is he? Oh, I never heard of that guy, honestly. I know, like, nothing about wrestling. As you know. Oh, it's the song. Why does I and Mastema the biggest losers ever? Yo. What's her name? Abdiel. Abdiel's way too swag for Does I. 1000%. Bro. It's his catchphrase? Oh, I see. Super Patch Wolf video on WrestleMania 42. I can't watch that thing. Yeah, you need the recap, the cliff notes or whatever. I feel like Mastema was kind of more swag in SMT4. I mean, I liked the biblical reference to the Pillars of Salt. I thought that was cool. I like that. I was like, I know that reference. I remember that from the Old Testament. Thought the movies just kept going on with the endings. The book doesn't end until everyone we met is dead except Elrond. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I didn't think the movies dragged at all. I thought maybe the second one, like, a little bit. But, like, even then, I didn't think it was that bad. I wasn't, like, falling asleep. I was invested. The first time I watched the first movie, I was actually falling asleep because I was not really invested. I think the Kadishtu went away too quick. They kind of did. Like, because there's a lot of game after the Kadishtu. But I don't know. They were still clearly important. Why does the song sound so weird? I know, right? It does sound really weird. T-shirt cannon with shoes. Oh, update. I got a new wallet. Looks like the Windows 7 File Explorer logo. That's pretty awesome, actually. That's pretty clever. Yo, can I just say, so anyone here, actually, I can't even say, like, was anyone there? I know some of you were there. Beanie's stream last night. Her overlay. With, like, the Windows XP windows. That was so swag. I was like, dang, I kind of want to steal a page out of her book for that. Our queen is back. Oh, yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I had her stream open while I was at dinner before the concert. Which Yu-Gi-Oh were you watching? Season? Not Season 0. Season 1. The original. Because I've already seen part of Season 0. I need to finish Season 0, by the way, because it's cinema. Dude. Holy. I love me some death games, bro. Me when the Pharaoh looks into my mind or something? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Magic of Wrestling's with the audience just going with you. Every performance you buy into is a wrestling beyond just the moments in the ring. This most clearly shown by Ludwig Kaiser playing the El Grande Americano character. Yeah, Duel Monsters. Yeah, Duel Monsters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the audience just going with it. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that overlay that Beanie had was cool. It's like, dang, I like that. Season 1 when Yu-Gi-Oh went through their WWE phase. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah. From what Fiancer told me, so Fiancer I think has read the manga, and he was telling me what kind of was changed from the manga. Quite a bit was changed. Gogo, did you see Feshpin's golf course on Tower Unite? No, I didn't. Sorry, I forgot to read that message. What do you mean a Feshpin's golf course? How do you make a Feshpin's golf course? Started Vrains, nice. Season 0 is the one where card game's not a thing yet, and he's basically Sportsmaster meets the one Fullbringer with the watch, right? Yes! It's basically like Kaiji. Kind of. Just that games cause death is really the only way it's Kaiji, but like, dude, it's so good. We went through the house and all kinds of story plots. Yo. Season 0 is dark? It is, and I love it. I mean, I didn't even find it that dark, but also my favorite thing ever is Digital Devil's Story, and that's pretty dark, so despite how I talk about it, being like, I don't know, I feel like I undermine it a lot of the time. Then people watch it and they're like, what in the world is this? This is messed up. I'm like, yep, it's cinema. Cinema. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, right, I was talking about SMT5 Vengeance. Yeah, that's my favorite game ever made. Hey, Alma, did I tell you Kaiba tries to kill Yugi and his friends? Yeah, he does. Kaiba also threatens to kill himself, except that was in Duel Monsters, and it was changed from the manga. Or, no, it wasn't changed from the manga. It wasn't in the dub. It's not in the dub. But it's in the sub. It's crazy. Anyway, so... I was talking about SMT5 Vengeance. Alma, do you recall... I think I brought this up to you before, but do you recall when I almost called her Yumiko. Yoko transfers to Protag's class, and she's kind of at the front of the room and being introduced, and there's a shot of her in front of a chalkboard with her name kind of like on the chalkboard. And it's nearly shot for shot the intro of Digital Devil Story. I nearly jumped out of my seat when I was playing it, except I was on a plane at the time, so I couldn't because my seatbelt was on. But yeah, it was awesome. He had green hair. Yeah, I love Green Kaiba. He's the best. If you watch the Yu-Gi-Oh movie, Kaiba will go to great lengths. I haven't watched the movie. I haven't gotten that far yet. But I'm aware of the movie. What the heck? I know! It's crazy. And I was like... I mean, they're both like Megami Tenseis, right? Kind of, sort of, except Yoko is more like chosen, right? She was selected. Well, I mean, no, she's a Megami Tensei too, but in a different way. You showed me DDS after I got past that part. Okay, put them side by side. I need to get a screenshot of them side by side because it's crazy. Like, I saw that because, like, I know Digital Devil Story so well. And I saw that and I was like, oh my goodness. And, like, Protag is pretty Nakajima coded too. In my opinion. Specifically, like, his small... Because, like, he's silent, right? But, like, his reactions to certain things... What makes him smile? It's like, Nakajima would do that. Mokuba's a little sadistic little poop with capsule monsters. Yeah, I've heard Mokuba is way worse in the manga. Like, he's really mean. All the movies are pure cinema. I think I'll get to watching them, like, you know, in the order they appear or whatever. You go Chaos Root, he's... Chaos Root! Protag is very Nakajima coded. I don't know about Law Route. Yeah. I went Law Route when I played Canon of Vengeance first time. He's also kind of less Nakajima coded in Canon of Creation, I think. But, like, he still is. Let's be real with each other. Manga's 1,000 times worse. What do you mean worse? Like, it's bad? The manga's still cinema as far as I know. I gotta see what kind of power cord the Saturn would need. Saturn focus stays as long as it fits the port on the console. Yeah, so your local voltage is far higher than the Saturn's 100 volt. Canada's 120 volt. So if it fits, it sits. Yeah, that's what I've kind of figured with a lot of Japanese things, because my Laserdisc player is also Japanese, and like I had no issues with it plugging it into a Canadian outlet. It just worked. Yeah, I think I have a cable that'll fit this somewhere. Can you hear Megami Tensei without thinking thank you Chainsaw Man memes? Man, that's so good. Thank you, Megami Tensei. Why'd you call me that? Because you're the goddess reincarnated. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Way darker than TV version. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I like that more, though. I don't like how it's, like, not dumbed down, but, like, stuff is censored. Well, it's because they were trying to market it for, like, little kids, right? Or, like, more like 7-year-olds. It was, like, TV7, right? So they were trying to market it, for a young audience. and in North America, like, I mean, it was successful, but like at what cost, you know? The kids can handle it. The kids can handle the death games, bro. Oh, man. But anyway, I said this before, but I don't know when I'll be able to do the annual Megami Tensei screening because my Laserdisc player is currently in storage, and I'm also, like, getting married. Around the time when the screening would be, so it's gonna be, like, late if it does happen. I might have to do a screening that's not on Laserdisc, which is not ideal. But I also stored my DVD and VHS copies of it, so I don't know, man. Do it at the wedding. No. Knowing how a lot of my family is, no. Like 4-bit more because 5 is post-apocalyptic. The setting is really sparse. Thank you, SMT5, for beautiful 3D demons. Yeah, Dot is really like, it's a desert, which is like the point, right? But like, yeah, SMT4's Tokyo is so awesome, dude. It's so good. And you know what? Dot reminds me of like SMT4, like when you're shown like the law future. You know that part with like the guy? You know what I'm talking about. It's like that. Party City, baby. CD coming after Laserdisc makes it understandable why the compact bit was relevant. Yeah. I thought of that literally. Heck yeah. The first dance to Digital Devil Story on Laserdisc. Oh, man. Yes, dude. Puritanical. You know, you say that like, you know, Western people, you know, people are more puritanical, but that reminds me of an Ainishitani tweet thread that he posted recently, where like, you know, someone was pointing out that like, oh, you know, in Japan, people are not as like puritanical, I guess, about like, you know, religion and like especially the occult. But Ainishitani mentioned that there was a period where people were, because there was like I don't know if they were like there was a big tragedy crime that happened, and the person who perpetrated it preached like occultism, or they had like occult symbols or were associated with it. So people were like, for a while, like kind of scared of that stuff and didn't like it because like, oh, you're associating with like this essentially terrorist. And that was around the time when Ainishitani was writing like occult novels. So that wasn't good. But I don't know. Might be kind of similar to how it might have been accepted by a Western audience, even a little bit. The bathroom wall. It's weird. Violence bans mostly an excuse to stuff with the excuse of think of the children. Ban stuff with the excuse. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I get like, you know, extreme violence and stuff. Like, you know, there is definitely a line that should be crossed, but a lot of stuff is like really tame and it still gets censored, right? Like, I don't know if we needed to censor Kaiba threatening to jump off the castle wall. I don't know if we needed that. I don't know if that was necessary. Or like Yugi not actually almost dying from like the energy of the Shadow Realm. Like, of course he would have died from the Shadow Realm. Also, we wouldn't have needed the Shadow Realm. I don't think the Shadow Realm was necessary. In my opinion. I don't know, man. My military's okay, but evil is bad. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. Do a flip. Flip! I can't flip? What the heck? Oh dear. When censorship directly harms the story, it just lowers the stakes! It lowered the stakes like crazy, in my opinion. Like, I guess the stakes were still there, but like not as much. Could see up your shorts? That's lewd. Girl needs some mobility work? I do. When she can be rotated rotisserie style, yeah. It's called hell. Yeah, it's literally hell. It's Jigoku. Probably. Yeah, I did know about that. Like, there's no Shadow Realm in the Japanese version. Like, people literally die. Rapid rotation. I think Warudo just doesn't support it. VC Face does, though. Her knees can't even bend? Oh, they can bend! Oh, my entire body can move. I put a walking animation on myself when I was testing out this program. I did. I was like, oh, it works. Yeah, my entire body can move. It's pretty cool. She can walk. I can walk. She planking like a millennial. True. True. I'm not even a millennial. That's crazy. Anyway. Holy crap, I've been talking for like 2.5 hours? That's nuts. I don't know what else I was going to do tonight. I considered Metal Gear Rising. I don't know if I want to do it. Kind of on the fence about it. Toyo is Rondo multiple discs. Let's crack it open. Find out. It appears to be. It is... Ugh, can this side open? Yes, it can. Okay, 1. 2. It is 2 discs. It is 2. Rondo. Good gracious. Sorry, Rondi. Rondi. Does it have that fun little middle disc holder? It does, but nothing's there. There's the instruction manual there instead. So I'm guessing that's why they did that. Yeah. 2 discs. Yeah. I'm gonna have to quickly brush up on my Japanese before I stream this because, like, it's not good enough for this. Devastator was actually being poop. Well, that's the fun, you know? Like, the people want me to play a horrible video game, and I will. I'll do it. You know? I'll do it. Although I think I also stored my composite to HDMI converter, because I don't remember seeing it when I was unpacking my stuff, so I might have to get a new one, which is not a problem. They're so easy to find. That's why you're saying it was a curse. Yeah, that's why I said it was a curse. Saturn's a blessing, Rondo might be a curse. She already plays SMT, you don't need to sell her on poop. No, SMT's peen. Bait used to be believable. I mean, they're cheap. Yeah, I think so. Thought you hated the Saturn? No, I have no reason to hate the Saturn. I never played the dang thing, and there's some bangers on it, from what I understand. Listening to all supports makes almost a dangerous time as you start exploring their animation libraries for hours, laughing at the dances and deaths. I've been meaning to learn how to use MMD, because imagine the possibilities, guys. When I'm 3D Live. My 3D Live, guys. Didn't know it came in white. Kaz, welcome. Happy Tuesday. What, the Saturn? It's like a light gray. It's not white. She hates Juniper, no Saturn. It was white in Japan. What, it was black here? Interesting. Mine was black. Oh, they were black over here. Yeah, this one's it's a Japanese one. It's supposed to be white. You know, it's seen some age. But we'll clean it up. And it was black. Okay. I see. I gotcha. Also, it's bigger than I thought it would be. I don't know why I thought the Saturn would be tiny, but it's kind of big. It's kind of big. I feel like this picture also kind of makes it look small, but like, it's big. US for black, Model 1 JP was gray, Model 2 JP was white. Oh, I see. So like, the Model 1 would be slightly darker than this one. Okay. I think I can imagine it. CD needs to go into CD hole. Yeah, it's bigger than Dreamcast. Yeah, it is. I think I was thinking of the size of the Dreamcast when I was thinking the size of this, if I'm honest. Yeah. So, that was interesting, I guess. Unpacking this thing and seeing how big it was. It's not super heavy. It's heavier than I thought it would be because, you know, I'm going off of the weight of, like, the Super Famicom, which is not heavy at all. Sweat pillows. It's supposed to be white. Yeah. Oh, the sweat pillow. This one, I think it'll lighten up once I clean it. I haven't had the chance to clean it. Sega had most of them. Let me check this out. Oh, it's a dark gray.
Hooked up that system to my built-in DVD player screen.
You know, Aglio does have like a screen, like a stereo screen, but not. She doesn't have like the HDMI port. Some cars do have that though. So my Sonic Blue Game Gear. This is a Model 2 JP. Oh no, mine's lighter than that. Mine's way lighter, and the logo's in a different spot. Yeah, mine's way lighter. Look at this. Here, let me put this on screen for you. You can see what I mean. I mean, I've had it here. H Plastic can do that. Yeah, that's way darker than mine. Mine's lighter. I think mine was once white. Yeah. Model 1. Yeah. What's the difference between Model 1 and 2? Oh, wait, no. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'm confused. Yeah, this is the one. This is mine. But my controller looks like the one in this picture I have on screen right now. Here. Yeah, this is the one I have. Oh my goodness, it was so bright. Yeah, the logo's in the correct spot and everything. Because the other one, the logo was in a different thing. Model 1 controllers. Yeah, I do. Same under the skin aside from stuff. Aside from stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I have. Yeah. Look how new and fresh it looks. Dude, mine's gonna look so new and fresh once I clean it. Buttons were black, not blue. Yeah, I guess maybe the buttons were like different in North America too, but yeah, this one's a Japanese one. I do like the colorful controller though. I do like that a lot. Reminds me of the Super Famicom. I like that a lot. It's pretty cool. Not when you hit them really hard. Oh dear. Anyway, I'll clean it and I'll send a picture once I do. I'm just gonna keep this on screen, why not? Why the heck not? Yes, dude, it's Moonchild. Whoa, oh. Controller was round. Interesting. Is that what... I'm looking like over at my controller. It looks like the Model 1. It is the Model 1 controller. So mostly aesthetic. Model 2 dropped one of the lights. Oh. I see. Well, I'll see how it works and stuff once I hook it up and try it. I'll test it tomorrow, I guess. Maybe tomorrow, next day, who knows.
My Toyo went and switched dimensional planes on me.
Reborn, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm 3D today. I feel like being 3D today. Is Aglio echoing? Oh shoot, I still have desktop audio unmuted. Thank you. Well, this VOD is gonna get claimed on YouTube like crazy. It might get muted. GG's, it was nice knowing all of you. Nah, it's fine. It's probably fine. Let me see. Toyo Desire Sega Rally Championship and a Saturn wheel. Man, that's a whole other can of worms, bro. Oh, I see. It has like an analog stick. That's cool. Oh, Toyo, what's poppin', dude? What game are we playing tonight? I don't know. Rip Sorvod got blown up by a bazooka. Bazooka called desktop audio. GG's. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing tonight, if I'm honest. I assume Rondo was Rondo of Blood. Man, I wish it was. No, it's known as the worst SMT game, so we're gonna play it. Saturn touring car game with one Eurobeat song. What song, dude? Yeah, I consider playing Metal Gear Rising tonight, but I don't know if I want to play it. Especially if I'm going to be singing along to the music. I cannot sing tonight. That's not happening. So, Don't Drop Me by Anne Sinclair. I don't recognize the alias, but I'd probably know the voice if I heard it. 4 Eurobeat songs? 4? Dang, that's a lot of Eurobeat. Sega Saturn's region locked. Yeah, they are. Tomodachi Life demo on Switch. I do have my Switch beside me. I don't know where my capture card is. I plugged it in, right? I did. I remember. I remember plugging in my capture card. Where'd I put it? Oh, no. Initial D before Initial D was written? Heck yeah. Gort, will you be playing Romeo more? Yes. I've decided. So, another thing about helping Fiancer build his computer is that I can now stream when I'm there. When I'm heisting over there. I can stream from his PC. His PC is way better than mine. So I'll be able to stream Romeo when I'm there. So that's what I've decided I will do. I will stream Romeo when I'm over there. It's crazy. Oh, it's insane. The thing's insane. Oh, yeah. He got PC too. Yeah. Yeah. Sequel to PC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, his computer's way better than mine. Ridge Racer, Initial D, TXR, Wonga, Midnight, Max Tune all came from the same source. Crazy stuff. He saved up for it for years. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And, like, he was worried he wasn't going to get the GPU he wanted because it was constantly sold out, but he snagged one. And it was very big. I thought mine was bad. His was worse. I was like, no shot this thing's going to fit. But the case was huge. So it was not a problem. But still. Very nice. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. Also, I've only heard like a couple people refer to it as maxi tune. Like, I heard people refer to it as that, and I'm like, what is that? And they say it's maximum tune. I'm like, oh, Wonga Midnight? I guess the video game version of Wonga Midnight, right? Maximum tune. But anyway. Whatever. Whatever. They love shortening thing. They do. It's true. It's like when in Uma Musume, the horsies are referring to Ayabe, and I'm like, who in the world is Ayabe? And then I remember Adomaya Vega. It's Admire Vega. I'm like, oh. They shorten her name, but in a silly way. Not just saying like something else. Realize something funny today? What's up, dude? What is funny today? What is funny today? Please let me know. I love that I do the giant chatting stream when my voice is shot. I did this to myself, by the way. I didn't have to do this, but I did. Anyway, I think it was worth it, but... Uma Studio also worked on Zone of the Enders 2 alongside Hideo Kojima? What does this mean? Can't wait for Saturn stream. Thank you for drinking sewage, Mango. Hold on, I need to get more sewage. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be like 2 seconds, okay? Hold on. It's sewage time, everybody. Bottoms up. I want her to talk forever. So weird that they didn't ship it with a power cord. I mean, they figured they probably had one, right? This is funny. Zone of the Enders is like if Votoms was a video game. Well, there is a Votoms video game. It's on the PS2. But that's cool. I've heard Zone of the Enders is good, I guess. Blame Frio for convincing you not to rondo tonight. I might have actually not been able to rondo tonight because I don't have my composite to HDMI converter, and I would need to find a power cord. I would have been scrambling for that, especially since I slept in like crazy today. I was real tired last night from traveling. We could be knee deep in rondo. Nah, we gotta save that for Friday, dudes. That's what it's all about. I understand the convention. I've been shortening Monhunter to Monhun for years. Only need a Japanese player to correct me that it's Mohan, and I can't with these people. Oh. Well, I mean, different regions will have different ways of shortening things, you know? It's so weird that I didn't ship it with power cord. Yeah, I read that. Oops. Sega consoles were codenamed after planets. Yes, that's true. Yes. I think I read a list of them like a couple weeks ago, actually. I think it was when the stream that the Saturn was funded. It was during Shenmue. Is when the Saturn was funded. Like immediately. They're like, yeah, get us, here's your Sega Saturn and your Rondo. Do you have the energy to draw? I might. So is Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders 2 is good. ZOE 1 is technically a video game. Technically, huh? It's like MGS4? So use an iron and melt a PC power plug into the correct shape. Oh, so true. Vince reminded her that she promised on Friday. It was prophesied. I forgot. I honestly forgot. So, I mean, even better that it's on Friday instead of today, because again, I would have had to scramble to find the stuff. Can I misconstrue on how you cast the consoles to PC? Yeah, so it's a USB device that acts as essentially a camera. It's detected as a camera by my computer. And I add that camera as a source to OBS. That's all. Tired from partying? I did not party hard at all. Dude, I was just like on a plane. Oh, I was also drawing when I was in the airport. I was drawing Gyro, Zeppeli. But I didn't finish it, but maybe I will. Comp to HDMI, can you just display the Saturn on your monitor, or do you need to go Saturn TV computer? I could do either, but if I want to capture it to stream to you, I'll need to do it into my computer. But yeah, I could just do it to my monitor if I wanted. Yeah, I think that's how we like used like the GameCube. Or not the GameCube, I think the Wii when I was growing up. I think that this is the thing we used, like, as kids. And also my brother's Xbox, I think, used this as well. Gyro Zeppeli word and 2 GIF. Wondering how this all works. Dude, it's all good. You can ask whatever as long as it's not like weird. Anyway. I might be able to draw some stuff. Maybe. I could draw. I already scheduled a drawing roulette though. I already scheduled it for Thursday, right? That's what we're doing on Thursday? Before drinking my call, guys are bringing their consoles and hooking it up to their computers. Heck yeah, dude. That's sick. Dude, that'd be me. Me bringing in my Sega Saturn in Rondo? How long are your toes? I'm not answering that, dude. Thursday. Yeah. There have been few questions asked on my stream that I have not answered. So that's pretty substantial. That's impressive. This was a Mummies Alive opening for a moment. I thought this was a song from the new Varg Skeletor album, but it's not, because none of them are added to the playlist yet. But I will add some of them, because that album's so good, dude. Toyo, may I get your 2 cents? Sure, dude. What's up?
Yes.
Epion, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Pasoarans are respectful? Generally, yeah, which is great. I really appreciate that. You're a poet and didn't know it, but to tell by your feet because they're long fellows. What the heck? Remember the ODE I mentioned earlier? What does that stand for? Eater of Dinner, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Hello, hi. Happy Tuesday. Oh, I'll wave with this hand instead. How about that? It's for Odio. Dude, I love Live Alive. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anyway. I just still have the Saturn on screen, my bad. And the paper crane. Very important stuff. Yeah, Dadra was like, yeah, a couple packages came for you. And I was like, well, my viewers want me to play a horrible game. And so they got me a Sega Saturn. And he was like, is the Saturn that, like, or he thought the box was too small for a Saturn. And I was like, I don't know. So I looked at the box. I'm like, no, that's a fair size. To be fair, the box was kind of like stretching. It was like kind of bowing under the like sheer size of the Saturn. Like that's how big the box was. And also the games contained within. Pimpy, you're back! 2 times Pimpy. Bowing? Dude. Am I the only one who kind of panics when I'm on a Boeing when I'm flying? After all the crap that happened with Boeing? When I'm on an Airbus, I'm like, phew, I live another day. But when I'm on a Boeing, I'm like, all right, guys, it's over. It was nice knowing all of you. Tool disk gaming is modification for Saturns. Place a disk drive with a device instead that emulates the reading of a disk but reads data from an SD card. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if I'd want that. No, I prefer a spinning disk. I think that's way more fun. 004, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Yeah, that's boring. Like, I get having, like, a bunch of games on an SD card. Like, that's convenient. It's like the DS multi-cards and stuff, right? Or, like, I mean, even the 3DS SD card. But, like, bro, I'm playing the Saturn, okay? I'm playing a dang Saturn. I'm gonna want to be spinning discs. If I really wanted that, I could just emulate it, dude. That's how you play region lock games on your Dreamcast. Oh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have the cartridge slot like the Saturn does for unlocking. Common Saturn W. I might be becoming a fan, guys. I haven't even played this thing yet. Old disc readers are garbo and die of old age. That's also true. And they're a pain to repair. Yes. If you ain't spinning, you ain't winning. Ain't that true? Some Saturns disk drives are poop the bed and nobody makes replacements for them. Yeah. That would be the one thing I fear is the disk drive dying. And like, listen, I don't know how to solder or anything. Like Dadrer, also known as Dadrer. He's pretty good with like, you know, hardware. As you guys know, he helped me build my PC, helped me install new fans, whatever. Or rather, he helped me put my existing PC into a new case. And then we replaced some of the fans because the fans I had in there were really loud. Like, it sounded like a plane taking off. And now it doesn't. I can't hear it anymore. But anyway, he has trouble soldering. So he wouldn't be able to help me. This is not just going back to cartridges. It is essentially cartridges. He has to do with the iLink cable and network adapter fried its disk drive. So it's getting a fat hard drive modded soon. Huge. I hope it goes well. It's sad that the disk drive died, though. I think Dadwer had an issue with his PS3 actually. And he ended up getting another one. But then he repaired his other one's disk drive, and so like he ended up selling it, I think. But At the very least, I think he just replaced the disk drive, honestly, because it's a Blu-ray drive. It's easy. Soldering seems that hard. My dad kind of taught me to, but I've never done it, so I can't say for sure. I see. I think it's just because it's like really precise. Maybe I could learn how to do it. It's possible. Like, I am an artist, right? That totally means I can be like precise and stuff. So long as I don't have too much caffeine, because it does make me jittery. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. Dreamcast guys just GDMU, which really sucks. I guess I can see why they say that, because, you know, faulty disk drive is bad, but like, I don't know, at the very least, like, try using the disk drive if you can, right? Send it over to Mango, he'll fix it. Oh, good plan, dude. Yeah, dude. Trusting my Saturn son at someone else's house? I don't know about that. Poor man spends more on Dreamcast just drives than a modder ever does. Yeah. Physical media, my big disc collection. Dude, I love my giant laser discs. Like, if I hated fun, I would just, like, get all of my anime or whatever on, like, DVD or, like, Blu-ray, like, modern format, or just watch it online or stream it or something instead of watching it on Laserdisc. But, dude, it's Laserdisc. Are you kidding me? Dude, they cannot be telling me, the Laserdisc Andy, to like, just use a cartridge in your Saturn, dude, with all your games on it, bro. Instead of the CD or the disc. It's not the CD. Or you might as well just emulate. That's essentially what the thing is, right? Like, you might as well be emulating at that point. But again, if your disk drive doesn't work, what else can you do? And considering how faulty they can be, man, I hope my Saturn, like, works. I hope it made the trip here well. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't even tried powering it on, because, again, I don't have a cable, but we'll figure it out, everybody. This insane video explained that laserdiscs are analog media by putting one under a microscope and finding credits printed into the disc itself. They are actually analog, yeah. Or, I guess, kind of analog? Sort of? The way the engravings are. But, I don't know, they're crazy. I love Laserdisc. Did you know this? Maybe there's people here who don't know that I love Laserdisc. It's possible. I don't know. Hold on, I know this song. Oh, this is the Dan-da-Dan ending song. That's why I know it, because I caught up on Dan-da-Dan. She loves Laserdisc more than phone. I actually do. I hate phone. I've been thinking, like, a ton lately that, like, I want to, like, get a flip phone. Even though, like, I use my... Like, I'd still have, like, my iPhone for, like, streaming and stuff, right? But, like... And, like, I use Discord on my phone and stuff, so, like, I'd need to be able to type well. So, like, that's the disadvantage, sorry, of a flip phone. But, like, man, they're so cool. Toyo likes Laserdisc, but no way. Silverlight, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, how was your stream? I hope it was good. I hope it was beautiful. Let me shout you out. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Thank you for giving a shout out. Thank you. If we have not met, Raiders, hi, I'm Sora. I'm a Heist Getaway Driver VTuber. I was killed in a car accident, but my car brought me back to life, and now my right arm is made of a muffler. We're just chatting. I was gone for like a week. Welcome. Not to be confused with, it was lovely. Good stuff. Love to hear it. Whoa, shadows? Yeah. I do have a real light source, so. She died and then she didn't. I got better. She's with Laserdisc, which most people call it pizza cutter. Oh, that's so true. I've seen them. Some semi-smart flip phones. I've seen them on social media. There are some Android flip phones. Which could be good. There's also like the Samsung flips, but they seem kind of unreliable. I'd rather there just be a hinge between the two touch screens, if I'm honest with you, instead of like trying to put the screen just there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather them be cut off by a hinge. Am I the only one? Like those new minimalist smartphones. I don't know if I've seen those. The phones have some... Yeah. Okay. Mom had one of the big screen crap down on her. No! That's horrible, dude. Yeah, like they seem like they just like bend and they get like crusty, you know? Like, I don't know if I want that, man. It's really sad. On a date with a guy who had the bendy screen for like 5 years and his was fine. I guess it depends how you take care of it too. Big screen seems really nice for reading manga on, which is sad. How is that sad? Phone manufacturers love making the opposite of innovations in technology. Yeah. I feel like we can, like, we're nearly there with the smart flip phones. Because, like, I want one, you know? But, like, whatever. I like my smartphone, like, my normal smartphone sometimes, you know? It's nice for, like, when I'm streaming and, you know, it's convenient to have all my, you know, taking pictures and having my music on it. Because I want it, but it's expensive. Can you show me? Can you show me a picture? Like a 4 to 5 inch screen, a real keyboard, and a headphone jack. You love the BlackBerry, don't you? Yo, I had a BlackBerry once. I told this story before. There was one time I was messaging someone on my BlackBerry this was when I was in middle school. And it was the kind with the pearl. Kind of sticks out from the rest of the phone. And I put it in like I had a messenger bag on. I was getting off of the school bus and I was walking and like, you know, it kind of bounces on your leg kind of thing. And it was kind of squish in there. And so it was constantly pushing the pearl and it was sending blank text messages. It sent like 48 blanks to this person. Like, oops, there was no precaution in place that says you can't send a blank on the BlackBerry. 4x3 is just better than 16:9. Oh, that's true. It's kind of unfortunate. You might be like, Toyo, what's your relationship with this person like now? We don't talk anymore. I don't think it was because of that, though. I don't think it was like that, but whatever. The pearl, like the OK button. Yeah, like the ball. It was like the ball you can spin. I did like spinning the ball, and it kind of like lit up, from what I recall. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, you would love the BlackBerry. Cut off the bits with the buttons. Oh, how long till they find out to make a DS as a phone? So true. I think some brands kind of make phones like that like, one of my friends, I don't know if he still has it, but had a phone where like, it was like, it had another screen that like folded on top of the thing. But it was like, there was a hinge in between and it like folded open and was 2 screens. So I feel like other phone brands are doing stuff like that. Whether it took off or not, I don't really know. But this was many years ago. This was back in like 2021, I think. So, Dose of a freaky ghost. Last phone I had before I got an Android was a flip phone with LCD buttons and 2 hinges. So it'd flip vertically and horizontally and the buttons would accommodate. Oh, that's pretty cool. Come on, phone manufacturers, lock in. Dude, I want my flip phone. I want to be swag. Like, again, I try to make my current phone pretty swag, but like, bro, it's a flip phone. For real. Yeah, dude. Do you have a picture of that phone, by the way? Do you have a picture? I can't imagine that. But I'm intrigued, and I would like to see. Want to whip it out of my pocket and whip the screen open? Yes, dude. And, like, hopefully the phone would have a headphone jack, because it does hurt. Okay, so, like, I'm a wired headphone Andy, right? You could probably garner that from me liking Laserdisc and stuff. But, so, like, I have to use, like, the adapter in my phone, right? So, not being able to charge my phone and listen to music at the same time has been devastating. Or got it, the mall food court. Heck yeah. So annoying. It is. And like, of course the solution is just like, get Bluetooth headphones, but they sound so bad. Bluetooth sounds so bad. Like, no way. Like, if they didn't sound worse, I don't think I'd care as much, but they do. So, I don't know. But anyway. Maybe I'm stubborn. My first phone right after they got rid of the aux port was so annoying. Aw, man. That's too bad. Last phone I had was an Android before this one. It had the headphone jack. And I liked it very much. I liked that phone a lot. It's just it wasn't getting updated anymore. It was outdated in that regard, and you know. And it was really laggy, it was slow, and it was unfortunate. It's a shame the headphone jack is gone. I agree. Maybe you're stubborn. I know I'm stubborn. Come on. But like you know what? Yeah, when it comes to phone too, I am stubborn. Like, if I don't have a giant phone, I'm like, I don't like this. I need a giant phone. So like, I'd be fine with a flip phone that like actually had a hinge in between and the screen was massive when you open it. Even if the thing folded was massive, I wouldn't care. Is there a thing you're not stubborn about? Yeah. Food I'm given. I'll eat anything. If I'm offered food, if I'm at someone's home and I'm given food, I'll eat it. Want a phone like a Game Boy SP? Heck yeah! Then all of a sudden such. I agree. Last time I got another phone, dude gave me a disbelieving look at my request for one. Why? Someone told you to eat something you wouldn't fight back? No. No. I guess because I've been told to do that ever since I was a kid. You know? What's your position on white versus yellow corn tortillas? So... Thank you for joining Sushi Mega. Bottoms up. You know... Could you drink that sewage, please? I already did, boss. So recently I found out that the tortilla tech is you're supposed to heat them up before you fold with them. And I always found that corn tortillas ripped really easily, so I was like not partial to them for the longest time. But after I found out that tech, much too late, I feel like I like both white and yellow corn tortillas. I think they're both beautiful. Did you not? No. But yeah, I like them both. They're both good. They're both good. My no-eat list is very short. Yeah, same. Girl, I know. How did I live like this? Eat my dust? No. Because I never lose. I hated flour tortillas for my whole life until I convinced my mom to start heating them before dinner. Oh. Yeah, even flour tortillas are better heated. Even though they like don't rip as easily, they're still really good heated too. Those poor crumbly tacos you must have had. I thought it was just a skill issue on my part. I thought I was just bad. Just ginger and livers, that's all I know I won't eat. Okay. Yeah, I don't like ginger on its own, but I like it like as a seasoning and stuff. Some of my course discovering how to eat with tortillas. One lunch with me at a Mexican place showed them the way. Heck yeah. Yeah. It wasn't until fiancé made me tacos. He made me tacos like last month. And he heated up the corn tortillas. And man, it was so good. Tastes like bone marrow. Dude, you know what's good? Oxtail. I had it for the first time like last month. I mean, it just tastes like beef. It's nothing crazy, but man, it was fire. Liver is the best thing you could put on your bread. Is it? Like pate? Probably when it's on stuff. When I try to eat it straight, ginger, I gag. Yeah, sometimes I forget that tortillas aren't something people eat regularly. No, I don't eat them a lot. Yeah. I don't know. Schmear style. You know what? That could be good, actually. Like as a, yeah, if you like spread it like a jam. Or I guess, again, that's what pate is. Kind of. Pate is that and a bunch of other stuff, but, you know. Fried liver with garlic and beans on a roll is bomb. I never had that, but it's probably good. Oh, yeah, guys, when I was in the airport, I had enchiladas. Yeah, and the salsa verde was not green. Like, it was supposed to have salsa verde, but it didn't look like salsa verde. I'm like, I don't know what this is. But that's what I get for getting enchiladas at an airport, I guess. But I wanted something that wasn't, like, greasy. Grew up in a Latino neighborhood, so Mexican and South American food is just staple food. I gotcha. I guess growing up, my mom has cooked, like, a variety of different food. She'd always cook a pretty big variety of stuff. So, I don't know. Her salsa verde can look brownish. Oh, really? This salsa verde was, like, really light. It was very lightly colored. It's kind of sus. Verde refers to the ingredients. I guess, right? It is, what, green chilies in the salsa verde? So, that checks out. But, I don't know. When fiancé made it, it was fire, so his was way better than the one at the airport. It goes without saying. But, like, you know. Anyway, just wanted to bring up that I had an enchilada at the airport. Like, green means it probably wasn't cooked. Oh, great! Good. Fiancé sweep? Legit. Stating her onion. My opinion. Uncooked has a color that really pops. Oh. Verde means green. Yeah, that's what threw me off, but it's because it's made with green chilies. Lacks some flavors. Yep. The one fiance made was very flavorful and very yummy, and I was like, I could not stop eating it. Like, you know what? I'm kind of full, but like, it's so good. I cannot stop. Green tomato is more correct. Oh, you're right. It is green tomato. You're right. I remember. Yeah. My bad. I didn't make it, so like, how would I know? I thought it was green chilies, but maybe not. Green tomato. There was green tomato. It's true. It's fine. I need more. Yeah. I was like, oh, but like, there's more left. I made of tomatillos, the bag tomatoes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yummy. So yummy, guys. You know what else is good with tomato? Mussels. Dude, my mom made these mussels in like a tomato sauce. It was so good. I love mussels. If no one else is gonna eat it, I know. No, we both ate so much of it. Then I had some the next day and didn't heat up the tortilla and reaped what I sowed, and it ripped. Need to make salsa verde this week now. You do, and it's gonna be so yummy. You're gonna enjoy it so much and be so thankful that you thought of it. Yeah. Wow, I'm so thankful I made salsa verde this week. So true. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I wasn't called a fake gamer by any, like, airport people this time, so that's good. Oh, no. Prepped, like, 14 breakfast burritos and threw them in the freezer. Breakfast has changed. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Dude, I love breakfast burritos. Fiance made me a bunch of them one time. Oh, they were so yummy. Silverfang, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Congrats, you're a real gamer now. This is the tech. It is actually the tech. Yeah, I am a real gamer. Really prep my overnight oats again early tonight? Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. Dude, those breakfast burritos were so good. I would eat them not even for breakfast. Dude, I'd have them any meal. Are you kidding me? They're just yummy. Did that with tamales one time. Best weeks ever. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Yummy. Anyway, I have like an hour. I usually stream for like 1 more hour. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Forever? Big well, welcome. Happy Tuesday. I'm popping in to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi. Thank you. How's I got a gifted sub when I'm not following? Magic? Coincidence? That's happened to me too before. I've gotten gifted sub of people I've never even heard of. 30 plus homemade tamales just ready to eat in the morning? Yes, dude. Been yapping forever. Was the process a nightmare though? Was it? Oh man. Yeah, I've been yapping forever. Again, the day that my voice is like shot from recording screams. Not only did I kind of wreck my, not really my sinuses, I guess, my throat, because like I was snoring. And whenever I snore, it like ruins my throat. Like I feel it in the morning. But also recording screams, like, are you kidding me? Must be destiny. It must be. It's called fate, little bro. So true. Yeah. Your throat feels better soon. Thank you. It'll be better tomorrow. Last time this happened, first of all, it was worse last time. So I'm thankful it's not so bad. Like I could barely talk last time. But second of all, it'll be better tomorrow. Because that's what happened last time. It took like overnight. Will fiance stream with new PC? Yes. That is one of his goals. Yes. He's told me some ideas for his streams, and his streams would be Peem, actually. They would be cinema. So when's the collab? We might finally hear him. When's the collab? Maybe when we're in the same vicinity next. He might show up. Who knows? I don't know. I don't want to do anything he's not okay with, though, of course. You know. If he doesn't want me making him known, then I won't. It's all coming together. It is. It's true. Yeah, he wanted to make a PC that he could stream with no issues, and also that would last a very long time. So, he needs a model. He does. I have designed him. Few have seen the design I've made of him, but I have designed him. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. Where's the... This. I drew one of these of him. Nice, thank you. It's Deboobus, isn't it? It's going to be Deboobus. Oh, yeah, D-Boobus. Yeah, I did show D-Boobus. D-Boobus gets all, like, the works in progress. They get all the swag. Now they need to hold hands. They do need to hold hands. Yeah, basically, he was like, tell him I offer him my family's mole rojo recipe straight from La Mixteca Poblana. Oh, shoot. That's a pretty compelling offer. I'm sure he'd love to make it. You know, he was like, I want, like, matching icons for, like, our profiles on the computer. And so this was mine. And then his is like this, except it's him. But I won't show it. But, you know. That's why this exists. Because they're matching. Matching bugs under a rock, basically. It's like Pompey and Beanie. It's like Pompey and Beanie. Yeah. I was going to say something. I'm not going to say it. Because, I don't know. Anyway, I think Pompey and Beanie are cool, though. Oh, I need to send Beanie a message. Okay, I'll do that for stream. Anyway, it's no actual recipe, and it'll actually be whatever I catch my mom making next time for a special occasion. You're going to watch your mom make it and just write it down real quick as best as you can. They're so cool. They are cool. It's true. It's true. I'll be real. At first, when, like, I think first Beanie stream I ever watched, Pompey was there. And I was like, yo, get this Pompey out of here. I just want to see Beanie. Even though I like them both, right? Like, I ended up liking them both. But, like, it's true. I at first was like, you know, what's this guy doing here? Just give me Beanie. But no, I ended up liking both. I found pictures of a Saturn dev kit you want to see. Yeah, sure. You don't think that anymore? What's wrong with you? Well, like, I kind of have watched, like, I've gotten to know Pompey better. I guess just by watching him. I haven't really spoken to him or anything, but, like I've spoken to Beanie way more than Pompey, clearly, because, like, you know, I've streamed with Beanie before. But, like, who's this fella? Soarer craves the beans like Ramses? It's true. Absolutely. But, I don't know. More in the sedan, but here's one. Okay, sure. Oh, so you use this thing and hook up your monitor to it? That's cool. Programming box. Huh. Literal dev kit. You're not supposed to like Ompy, he thrives off hate? Well, I don't like hating people. There's only certain people I hate. And they're people I, like, hate with, like, a passion. But, like, I can't hate Pompey. It'd be a box. It really is a box. Literal box. Oh, man. Like you, viewer. I do not hate my viewers, alright? I do not hate the Pasoarans. I'm thankful for the Pasoarans every day. I'd be nothing without you guys, alright? It's true. People I genuinely hate are people I want... You can't just mildly hate someone. Yeah, like, well, for me, there's, like, some people that, like, kind of rub me the wrong way. I'm like, oh, you know, I'm not really a big fan of this person. They kind of annoy me, right? But usually that goes away after a bit. Like, after I get to know them more, I'm like, oh, you know what? This person's actually pretty chill. I like them, right? But some people, it just never goes away, and I just kind of don't like them. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, be mean to them. I'll still be nice to them or whatever. People like Pompey? No! I like Pompey. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, look. A hunter. You just had to come now, didn't ya? Yep, there's a sale on at the black market, everybody. Oh, shoot. There was no comma? Oh, people like Pompey. Yeah, I like Pompey. Why did your brain go there? That's just what we were talking about at the time, I guess. Being the only one in the friend group who doesn't like the new edition. Yeah, I feel that. But, like, whatever. I'll vibe with them. If they vibe with me, I'll vibe with them, whatever. For otherwise people say, what do you mean, dude? They're great. I don't know, just sometimes we just don't vibe, and that's just how people are. But, like, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm, like, if we don't vibe, then we don't vibe. That's just how it is. I don't know what to tell you. That's fine. But again, yeah, I won't be mean to them. I'll do my best to get along with them, because, like, I don't want to not like them. Like, it's not something I like doing. I don't know. But it also hasn't happened to me very much, because normally, you know, I'm pretty easygoing. Like, whoever is, you know, whoever wants to, like, hang out with me or whatever, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I do that all the dang time. The vibes were stale. What could she say? Sometimes it's just like that. Dude, I forget what I'm gonna say all the dang time. I'm surprised I remembered so much that I was gonna talk about tonight. She likes him because she complimented your 3D model and called your teeth cute. That's not why. It's because I saw a stream with just him. And I was like, oh, this is what he's like. Like, it's different when they're streaming alongside someone else. I feel like... Like, I like his streams with Beanie and everything. It's just I never saw Beanie on her own. And so I was like, bro, get out of here. I just want to see Beanie. You know what I mean? But, like, I've seen both of them on their own now. And I'm like, okay, I like them. You know? I'd be receiving new people. You have to earn my disdain. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, he did call my teeth cute. They're cool. Yeah, one bean, please, and thank you. Ramsey's in the chat. That's crazy. Ramsey's is in the chat. I can see Ramsey's right now. I have him, like, above my monitor. And he's in my dang chat? Wow. Anyway. Oh, by the way, guys, I didn't tell you what kind of tea I had tonight. I did have some tea. It was essential because my throat was busted. Honestly, my throat feels better now than it did earlier. I don't know if you can tell. But I did in fact have orange pico. It was from Costco. Part of the Costco orange pico. Whatever you say, shoddy. Oh, man. My goodness.
Yes.
Rose, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Started sounding way better a while ago. Yeah, I miss throwing stuff at you. I'm sorry. Oh, I was thinking about when I want to use my live 2D again. I don't know. I read out all the junk. You got here, I was like, is she sick? No, I'm not sick. No. I just recorded some vocals, specifically screams, and also snored. Felt rude to say. No, it's fine. I mean, I think it was Alma that was like, you sound different. I'm like, ah, shoot. Just mildly dead. Just a little bit. No, it's fine. It'll be fine tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, again, I murdered my throat way worse last time. It got bad from screams. Sounds vaguely defeated. It did take a lot out of me. Little dead as a treat. You know how, like, you blow really hard? Like, if you're drying something off and you get lightheaded? It was like that. Because I have to use so much air. Point stuff out, I never mean it as a bad thing. Yeah, like, pointing something out isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know? Yeah. Eepy? I don't think I sound like that when I'm sleepy. Like, my voice does, like, get lower when I'm, like, you know, I just wake up. But, like, I don't think it's like that. I did it once and outcome wasn't great. Depends, maybe. I don't know. I have had a tendency to assume that things are, like, meant as, like, a malicious way, or, like, people mean bad when they're like, this is like this, you know? Like, it's bad because it's like this. Even though a lot of the time when people are pointing something out, it's not, like, they don't mean it in a bad way. So, like, you know, someone's trying to point out something and it didn't blow over amazingly. Oh. I see. I don't know. Some people don't react as well to it, but, like, I don't know. Snorp, do you use Sarah? Yeah, I do. Eep is a little dead as a treat. Yeah, just a little bit as a treat. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. My song's on. Let's go. Now I just need to see Pendulum live, dude. Once I see them live, I'll be like, all right, I've seen everybody live I want to. Because I've seen Maddie on, I've seen Porter Robinson, I've seen Health twice, I've seen Carpenter Brute. I just need to see Pendulum, dude. Dude, I was pronouncing their name wrong for years. I never heard that word before. Gotta finish the trifecta. Exactly. Pendulum, it just keeps coming back. See you next stream. Have a good night, Coster. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Always appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, also. I'm not ending, by the way, but, like, thank you, everyone, for being here despite me, like, disappearing for a week. Thank you for not forgetting about me. I'm always worried people forget about me. Like, oh, yeah, you. I remember you. It's a great stream. I'm not ending. No. What is she talking about, bro? Unforgettable? Oh, well, I'm glad. We were waiting? Oh, you were waiting? That's crazy. Love you, Toyo. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We hardly knew her. What the heck, bro? That's crazy. Awesome to see you. Thank you. See you again in a month. Dude, I got so many streams planned this week. I got 3 more streams planned this week because I'm also streaming on Friday. It's going to be Rondo. Pasoarans bus stop was full of waiters. I was at the Pasoarans bus stop and they all knew you. What the heck? Well, I guess they would know me. Basically a restaurant. I can't wait till Toyo gets back so I can tell her about this. Now I can't remember what those things were. I feel that. Siri has a ball and roof function where it shouts out raiders automatically. I saw that. Yes. I might have to set that up. Okay, I'm picky about the auto shout out because I don't like when it's not like the Twitch built-in shout out. Do you know what I mean? Because it seems like, how do I word this? Little effort? Like second thought. It's the / shout out. Oh, that's good. I like having access to both big shout out and little shout out. Yeah. I don't know. I like the big one more because if I were to be shouted out on someone's stream, I'd rather the big one. Just personally. Like, because with the little one, it seems like they're doing it just because they feel like they have to. Which I don't feel like I have to, by the way. No way I have. Disingenuous? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Half butt. Bus stop so packed that there was even a tamale lady. Dang! It's nice because it shows the game too. That's true. But I also like bugging streamer and asking what they played. I love bugging them about it. Haha. 2 times shout out. 3 times babe. It's the Twitch one. All right, I might have to do that. Should have streamer bot do both, problem solve. Oh yeah, fair. I do also have streamer bot. So I could set it up there too. I don't know. But anyway. What were you doing, Raiders? Tell me. I love nailing them with questions. Even though, like, I don't like being, like, nailed with questions a lot of the time. It depends on the questions. If it's Mommer nailing me with questions, I usually don't like it. Because she asks way too many questions, guys. And a lot of the time, I don't know the answer. I'm like, I don't know. I didn't ask. Poke's tired raid streamer with stick. Yo, what you up to? Legit me. I am the one with the stick. 10-question quiz. Yeah, I give him like a quotev quiz or whatever. How was your day? I don't know. I usually just say it was alright unless it sucked. But usually my days don't suck. Last day I had that sucked. Actually, it wasn't that long ago. I think it was like a few weeks ago. But I said it on stream. I was like, yo, today sucked, but let's have a fire stream. It's like the sleeping sore image. Yo, I actually have... Hold on, where's the picture? I took a screenshot. No, it's in the Deboobish chat. Hold on. No, I didn't take this screenshot. Sakurako took it. I just forced the Raiders viewers to tell me. Yeah, I like when they tell me. You know, I like asking because I also like being engaged and not thinking of it as like Topical said, disingenuous, I guess is the right word. That like, oh, I have to shout these people out and show what game they played. I'd rather show my appreciation by like chatting with them. Because again, I like when streamers do that when it seems like they care that they got rated. You know what I mean? And a lot of the time, you know, when they don't do that, I'm sure they do care that they got rated. But I don't know. This is how I show I care. This is my love language. Mimir. The bed tucking. Let me find this. I took an awesome picture. Hold on, where's Discord? I can't see my taskbar, guys. I cannot see my taskbar. So how am I supposed to do this? Oh, there's my taskbar. Big. Deboobus. From me. Has image. Yes. Not that. That picture's really good though. This one. Wait, no, I have to have the source image for this. Hold on. I do. Yes, it's right here. I have it. I have it in OBS the whole time. What is that one hair doing? Going crazy. Task unmaster. Yeah. Let me just get rid of that. Post contain image equals sleepy. Here it is. Let me just bring this up. Crazy. Bleh. This. Not the one I thought of. I should, like, just post the transparent, like, this image. It's transparent. I should post this in the sedan. It's gonna be bed tucked in doodle. Oh, that one's good, too. I'll bring that one up. Hold on. Classic. I don't know why this is the first thing I thought of. Is that bad? This one. You were thinking of this one, right? Two different versions of a similar idea. Yeah. There we go. Race car bed. Yeah, it's an Aglio bed. That's cute, thank you. This was done during one of my drawing roulette streams. This was a request on the wheel, and I drew it in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And yeah, I do like this one. It's very cute. I think it turned out very cute. What else do I have in here to show you? I don't think I have anything else in this this here folder, but hey, we figure it out to show you. I think I've shown everything in here already. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I drew on stream, so yeah. This here folder, you know, that's what I normally name my files, except for like my drawings folders have been very organized for like the past over 10 years. Like since 2014, they've been very organized. I organize them by year. I name all my files what they're supposed to be. And they're sorted by date usually. And lately I didn't do this last year, but now I made a folder for my schedules and my thumbnails too. Because it's true, I do draw them, I guess. Are you working on that Go-Go compilation? I just got back, I haven't been able to, but I have been, I need to download that zip bomb you sent me, Alma. Toyo drawing library must be incredible. Oh, guys, speaking of which, you want to see some of my old art? Hold on, I'll show it now. Why not? While we're here. Hold on. I'll show you some of my old art. Let me find some. Let me get some from like 10 years ago, guys. Can I get 2016? I got 2018. Where's 2016? There it is. I need to unzip it. Let me unzip it, guys. Goodness, this, what's up, Mr. Money? Okay, here we go. 2016. It doesn't feel like that long ago, 2016. Like, it feels like I just drew these, but no, it was 10 years ago. Driving to Soarer's past. Oh my goodness. Before the wings. Marty, you need 2016 gigawatts. We're going back to the future. We are. It's true. Let me see. What do I want to show you? Oh my goodness. I'll show that later, but that's really funny. Oh my goodness. I attempted to like start streaming apparently this year because I see like an offline screen here. I'm not going to show it though because it has my old username and stuff. Songs to be jealous to, songs to debilitate to, songs to death flies to, bro. Remember when Sword didn't have wings? There's a version of Moonchild that didn't play properly when I was trying to play the original DMU files. You're investing such a terrible sound. I might play this briefly. This was pre-Soarer. Yeah, this was pre-Soarer. I became Soarer 2 years later. I was somewhere else. Or someone else. I guess I was also somewhere else. Let me try this. Or listen to this. Check it out. Oh. So, double carbing. I was double carbing. I was. So, this version of Moonchild, the vocals and instrumental aren't lined up. I snort in the comments. No shot! Dude, I don't see any comments on it, although it does say there's a comment. Let me refresh this. Are you gaslighting me? Sort by. Newest. Oh my goodness, this will help me study the arpeggios. Many thanks. Dude, frame 1 Ice Snort was on this? How? Playing back slower, but the samples are at normal speed. Oh, I see. Okay. Gaslighting isn't real, silly. Legit. Holy crap. How's it feel to be famous, Torrid? Your Oshi noticed you. Alright, I'm trying to find a picture to show you of these. Of one of these. Oh my goodness, this is when Redraw Reagan happened. Oh. I realize I couldn't be more useful. I think you were plenty useful. What do you mean? You're helping them study arpeggios. Oh my goodness, what's a good thing to show? Archipelagos need to be studied. It's true. Archipelagos, right? Me. Sorry, I'm looking through. I don't know what to show. Oh, I was taking commissions back then? I must have just started. Let me sort by, can I sort by date? Yeah. Show the one you're most embarrassed by? Oh, that's a good idea. I'm sure. Hold on, how does this one look? Oh, it looks like I was still naming things poop back then. That's good. That's good. Oh my goodness, I have fan art from a Joel. Island words. Yo, 2016 Toyo would have loved Island words. Not that one. I'm trying to find something that... Oh, you know what? This works. Something that represents well what I was doing back then. It's Lucina Fire Emblem. This is what I was on about back then, alright? This is from 2016. This is what I was drawing in 2016, I guess. But, oh, clearly I was drawing a lot of stuff in 2016. This is so good. Thank you. It's... crazy to think that these were, like, 10 years ago, dude. Holy. Like, in those ancient times. It really feels ancient, man. It makes me feel old. I have another thing. So, I think I described this thing on stream once, but I'll show it anyway. 10 years old and it still holds up. It's super good. Thank you. Thank you. So, this, okay? Listen, it's stupid Jet Set Radio musical redraw with the GGs. Listen, looks smooth style, very smooth. So, like, I drew this and posted it on Twitter, like, again, in 2016, and someone in my replies told me I should, KYS over this. They legit just said that. They just said KYS. Like, okay. Sure. on the left look comical. It's, the teeth were kind of goofy in the original. Can we give it back to them tenfold? Please, Toyo! Oh my goodness. Anyway. Apparently I drew Ibuki Street Fighter 2. Back in like 2016. I think I was playing some SF4 back then. 10 times murder, 3 times bape. So true. Looks really nice, thank you. So realistic face style. Yeah, I was like definitely doing like more realistic stuff back then. And then I went to animation school. I went to animation school maybe 2 years after this. And then a lot of that was just gone. Not a lot. Well, I mean, I was learning like more life drawing and stuff, but I found that like, especially the way I drew faces became a lot less realistic. And I was simplifying stuff. Hair looks great. I agree. I like how I did hair back then. It's honestly very similar to how I still do it. So I was cooking for sure. Oh, shoot. I got Jet Set Radio Mew. Oh my goodness, I remember this. You know why I remember this? Because I think when I was drawing this, I was attempting to use I think I used Fire Alpaca for this. This was... Dude, Fire Alpaca was so hard to use. I think this was shortly before I switched to Clip Studio Paint. Fire, thank you. I would have been like... if we want to say how old I was, I would have been like 17. Entered the chalk zone and had to pay tuition. I wasn't exactly the chalk zone, but I don't know. It was like, you know, I feel like my art skyrocketed a lot during animation school because I was drawing every day because I had to. Remember that program I tried once and immediately quit? It's basically Medibang. Like, a lot of the brushes are like identical to Medibang, and the UI is nearly the same, except it's lighter colored. He was doing it every day. Yeah. Like, even when I didn't want to, even when I didn't feel like it, I had to. And so, you know, there was a lot of that. Juno Calimanco, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hi. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Juno Calimanco. You didn't raid into an ad, did you? Oh my goodness, I'll snooze it. All right. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. If we have not met, hi Raiders. I'm Sora. I'm a Heist Getaway Driver VTuber. I was killed in the car accident, but my car brought me back to life, and now my right arm is made of a muffler. There it is. We're looking at my art from 10 years ago. I do like to draw. I like to draw and sing. This is the stuff I was drawing 10 years ago, apparently. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it was. Gotta run, but yay raid. Jack Jaguar recommended me, rated you. Thank you so much, Jack Jaguar. Jack is cool and swag. We like him around here. Juno's a super cool cat. Heck yeah. I like your emotes. They're very cute. Oh, you have a cute sprout on you. That's awesome. I like that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the recommendation also. Thank you. Oh, apparently this was also the year I watched the Street Fighter 2 movie. The one Chun-Li face from the Street Fighter 2 movie. That's a file name of something I drew. You know what? This still kind of cooks. Painting that one face from the Street Fighter 2 movie? She's biased to like sprouts? Literally why? Archangel Eve, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. That's not Jackie Chan. No, not that movie. That's City Hunter, where Jackie Chan is Chun-Li. Thought it'd be a Ronin joke. Oh, no, she's more like, whenever I think of Ronin, I think of her as like a lichen. I know she's like a plant, but like I always think of her as like a lichen or a moss. I don't know why I think that. Have a good night, Blondie. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Chun-Li in the building. Yes, dude. Chun-Li is in the building. Just as Joe is in the garage. But anyway, yeah, this was stuff I was drawing 10 years ago. Like one of those aquatic moss balls. That's what her viewers are. Yeah, the Maribros. Yeah, bro. I was confused for a sec. Lycanthrope? I don't remember. There was a picture of one I saw, and I was like, this is Ronin. And a decade ago, she was cooking. I don't know, man. I'm trying to remember what software I used for this one. I don't think maybe I was still in Paint Tool Sci for this. I don't remember, because I switched from Paint Tool Sci, and I was trying to find an alternative So I tried a lot of open source stuff and a lot of free stuff, and it just didn't compare. And then I started using Clip Studio Paint. I want to say it was like... Let me look in my project files, actually, to see when the first Clip Studio files were. Wolfman, aka Ronin. Okay, so this folder... When's this from? 2018? I might have started using it in 2018. That's what it looks like. Anyway. So I don't know what I used for this, but could not tell you. But anyway, yeah. I was mostly posting my art on Tumblr then, I think. Only an 8-year-old folder. Yeah, only 8 years old. That's not old at all. It still feels so recent, though. 2018 doesn't feel like that long ago. But it was, man. Man. I'm 8 years old. I guess in this drawing's case, I'm 10 years old. Yeah. Anyway. That's this stuff. Yep, this was what I was drawing 10 years ago. And where are we now? Yeah, we're at like, no, this is from 2024. Not that. No, that's a Sega Saturn. Let me see. This is where we're at now. We're at Swagnus Tachyon. 2020 was 6 years ago. Man. Forever ago. Dude, I feel so old. You know, this song was fun to cover. I'll tell you what. I feel like I could do it better now, but I still think I did it really well back then. Yeah, this is where I'm at now with my art. Like when it was illegal for people to be near me. You know, with all like the quarantine stuff or whatever, I didn't have a problem with it. I was honestly happy I didn't have to go into work for like 2 months. I was working retail back then. I was like, oh, good. Especially since customers were not being smart about the whole staying safe thing and keeping others safe, especially. But I don't know. I didn't mind it, but a lot of people did mind it. And I think that's valid too. Where else am I at on my artistic journey? No, that's the health set list. Yeah, I'm at Gold Baby right now. Can't be doing that, Gold Baby. Let me see. I'm like I'm at a very cupsy, yummy time in my life also. What other things do I have? What else is a good art? Art was really good, but I can definitely see the improvement. Thank you! Yeah, I think I've improved a lot too. Art glow up, Gold Baby. Gold Baby. Gold Baby need to get potty trained. So true. Get on that, Myri. What? Yeah, there's Cupsy Wupsy. Do I have anything already in OBS? I might. I guess my serious Symboli that I kind of started on stream, I did not make her look menacing enough. She kind of looks like scary in game and art. True Bankai diaper changing? Yes, dude. As long as if you want to race someone I fall in love with who drive the same car. Yes, dude! Fierce for sure, yeah. It will not work out. Uh-oh. Yeah. Anyway, I guess this is where I'm at with art now. But, I don't know. We keep improving, I guess. I'm always trying to improve everything I'm doing, and I like when I can see the improvement, you know? Like, even when I was recording vocals today, I could feel like, oh yeah, I've improved since the last time I sang vocals, or recorded vocals, I guess. I don't know. Drive stick and they launch controls, it would never work. Oh no. Toyo's art so tasty. Thank you, thank you. That one drawing I did of Momo Dandadan blew up. It was crazy. Like, why did that blow up? I drew that in like an hour. I was just like, I guess I'll draw something, and I just threw it on the canvas. When did I draw that? I think that was back in my old garage I drew that. Makes me want to draw. Yo, you should draw. Drawing is fun. I find fulfillment in it. and it's enjoyable. I like it. I like having hobbies that make me happy. When did I draw it? Properties. February 21st. Yeah, I was in my old garage when I drew this. Soarer inspiring? What the heck? I know. I think, like, when I first, started doing anything, I wanted to, inspire. And I know that's kind of like a selfish thing to say. But, like, I don't know. I always, really valued when people inspired me and I saw somebody do something and I'm like, I want to be like that. It still happens. Like, there's certain people, I see them and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to be like that. I want to be like that person. Really the opposite of selfish? You think so? I don't know. But that's kind of why I started doing, like, pretty much everything. But also because I found it fun. But, like, I don't know. It always makes me really happy when people say, like, I've inspired them or whatever. I just can't find the motivation a lot of the time. Oh, I feel that. A lot of the time, like, I know I have to draw something or, like, I should draw something. Like, especially when I was in animation school, I'd show up and I'd be like, I really don't want to, like, draw all these frames I have to draw today or whatever, or, like, do these assignments. Or, like, even do, like, 3 hours of life drawing I really didn't want to, but I did it anyway. Like, I had to, But, like, finding it, like, when I don't have, like, a teacher standing over me, like, finding that motivation, that part is really difficult, I find. So I find, like, even just, like, opening my art software, like, just opening Clip Studio Paint and just, starting to throw whatever on the canvas, and maybe it goes somewhere. If it doesn't, that's okay. But, I don't know. I find also I get motivated a lot of the time, I'm, like, watching something I like, or reading something or playing something I like. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to draw this thing. Like, especially when I'm, like, with Fiancer too, like, he often gives me a lot of good drawing ideas. Like, Gold Baby was his idea. You can't be doing that. Gold Baby was his idea from, like, months ago. And so that being an idea was like, oh yeah, I should draw that. And then I was just sitting around one day and I was like, yeah, you know what? I think I will draw Gold Baby today. It's a Gold Baby day. Got an idea for something I want to do recently, but I gotta find the time. Heck yeah, dude. Even if you can get a little bit done when you have a little bit of time, you don't have to do everything in one sitting. I like doing things in one sitting, or getting as much done as I can in one sitting. Like, when I was doing the music video for Spoken For, I barely got up from my seat. I just got up to, like, pee, sleep, and eat. That was it. Every other time I was just working on that because, like, I wanted to get it done. I was like, in the spirit of it, I was locked in. You can't be doing that, Gold Baby. You cannot be doing that, Gold Baby. Drew was because there's a situation that bugged me on a personal level. I see. Well, sometimes that can be motivation too. 6 o'clock when the sun is setting, it's Gold Baby hour. Yes, dude. She peemed out. I was like, I kind of had, like, it wasn't like I was lost. It wasn't like I started making, like, I got the audio done for that first. So I wasn't like I was making the video like, I'm going into this blind. I don't know what I'm going to do. I, like, knew what I was going to do. I knew my pipeline. I knew what I had to do first. I knew what I had to do, like, following that. Like, I knew I had to make the model. I knew I had to do, like, certain poses, and then I would be able to copy them. I knew what I had to template and everything. I knew how I was going to do certain things. Like, having that set out was it was motivating for me because it wasn't like, oh, I have to think about how I'm going to do this effect or whatever, or this part of the video. A lot of it, I was like, I know how to do this and I'll do it. She had a vision. I had a vision. And it is just, the original music video, but I'm in it. But I basically had to recreate the whole thing. Which was fun, honestly. I had a great time recreating the Spoken For music video. It was really fun. Even though it was a lot of work. I locked in for, like, I don't know, 2 days or something. Nonstop. Dang it, Topical. Came out really well. Thank you. Yeah, that is loss. Yeah. I'm proud of it too. I like it too. There was a while where, like, I would make a cover and I wouldn't be very proud of it. Afterward, and, like, months after I'd listen to it and I'd be like, ugh, I don't like this, but I still like that one. It's Spoken For as I hope she sings it at Amped. So the theme for Amped specifically, like, the songs are all alternative. So that might give you an idea of what kind of song I might be singing. Toyo, do you do funerals? I could. What, you want me to sing? Spoken For is not a good funeral song. It's all about, like, bring me to life kids bop at funerals, okay? Not with that mindset, you're right. Sorry, I inhale a bit of sewage. My bad, y'all. Although I think I did submit Spoken For to sing at Amped. I think I did, but I had to, like, submit songs that I might sing. Intrusive Thought just hit me like a truck. What do you mean? Forever Young would be a really bad song to sing at a funeral, no? Not necessarily. It could be, depending on your perspective. But I also think it could be very hopeful. Especially if the person who you're celebrating at the funeral liked it. If this person still felt very youthful and very spry even in their old age, or whatever happened to them, I think it would be really hopeful and uplifting. But that's my opinion. Maybe because I'm an optimist. It's possible. Yeah. Well, it could be really bad. It could be, but it might not be. Only one way to find out, be there. Thinking they're forever young because they're dead and they're not growing up. Oh, I didn't even think of it like that. Do you do weddings as my bride, but I make it, do you do funerals as the deceased? Yo, that goes hard. That goes kind of crazy. They died young. I see what you mean, but also I don't know. I feel it as more optimism. But again, I'm an optimist. my opinion on the matter. Gold Baby. I'm just seeing Gold Baby in my folder. I'm seeing You Can't Be Doing That, Gold Baby. Anyway, Forever Young is a really hopeful song. It is, and I think that's why I think that. Like, it would be different if it was, like, not a hopeful song. It's so good. It is really good, dude. Everybody come on. Optimist Floptimist. Where's your whimsy? Where in the world is your whimsy? Come on. Get whimsical, dude. SMH my head. Oh, man. Floptimist Prime? Yep. Yep. Girl, you don't want to have a whimsy battle with me and you know it? Why? You think you're more whimsical than me? You know what? That's possible. I often think I don't have very much whimsy. Except Fiancer was like, oh yeah, you're the most whimsical person I know. And I was like, how? And he was like, you carry like a Jack Frost with you wherever you go. And I was like, you're right. That's pretty whimsical. It's not unfitting to call it one of the best Eurobeat songs. It's up there for sure. For sure. Yo, that reminds me. Somebody commented under my cover of Spoken For that they were suggesting some Eurobeat songs I should cover, which is crazy. I'm guessing they heard my Eurobeat covers and listened to the Spoken For ones, so thank you for listening. But, dude, I completely forgot about Nitro Fire and Sunlight by Kyo. What am I doing? Mango alt account? Yeah, maybe. What do they suggest? Nitro Fire and Sunlight. Two very good. And another Kyo that I didn't recognize. I guess I'm a fake fan, but those two are both very good suggestions, and I will keep them in mind. Because those are both really good songs. Lyrics, the instrumental, everything. Yeah. Do you think they make a Jack Frost purse? There is a Jack Frost coin purse. I've seen that. As for like a purse, I haven't seen one. If there was one, I'd have it. Both good suggestions. I agree. Insert money into Hee-Ho Belly? Gladly. Gladly. He would just use my money to like buy like life stones. Convert it to maca, maybe. Or like buy like ice cubes. I don't know. He's a little mischievous. He mismatches my socks occasionally, but overall he's a good Jack Frost. All of my Jack Frosts are good but mischievous. Hee-ho. Hee-ho. Yeah. Dude, there's so many, like, good Eurobeat songs I gotta cover. It's just I haven't been, like, listening to as much Eurobeat, so, like, I'm not, like, on it. It's not fresh in my mind. So, it's just, you know, whenever I'm, like, going through stuff to cover, it just doesn't come to mind. But, like, there's so many good songs. And I feel like I could do them so good now. Not that, like, I sang them badly when I was doing Eurobeat covers. I just think I could do them really good. The thing I found close to it is this. I don't give a hee-ho. I do actually have a Jack Frost, like, tote bag. It does have, like, it is a bag, like, that shape with a Jack Frost on it. It actually zips up. It's pretty nice. Yeah. But I was thinking, like, one that's, like, kind of shaped like a Jack Frost, like his little head. That'd be really cute. Like, round. Bro doesn't give a hee-ho. It's true. He wouldn't. Have I heard this song before? I don't think so. It's a cool song. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I've been chatting for nearly 4 hours. That's crazy. Again, on the night where my voice is kind of shot. Oh well. We have fun, everybody. We have fun here. I don't think I have anything else to tell you about, but if you have anything to tell me about, please do. Lots of things you have to about. Lots of catching up to do, and we have caught up, I think, sufficiently. Overall, my heist was good. Been gone for like a week. I have been. Yeah, and like everything happened while I was away. Like new songs dropped. Stuff happened. Things. Happy you had a good heist? Thank you. I'm happy too. Yeah. That's really it. We missed you, Girl Sauce. Aw, thank you. I missed you guys too. I always miss streaming when I'm away. Not my name, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Started reading a book on Chinese history. Now I have nightmares about being a Chinese tourist guide. How is that a nightmare? You want to be a tour guide? Stuff and things, you getting spoiled. Legit. eBay has me in a chokehold. Dude, that's me with like Mercari, bro. I was talking with Fiance and he was like, he has a lot of, you know, cool clothes and stuff. And he's like, oh yeah, I probably like got them on like Poshmark or something. And I was like, you know what? I'm glad I haven't downloaded that app. Because thankfully they don't let people shop on the website. Or else my money would be gone. And you might think, Soarer, they have such good deals. There's no way your money would be gone. Dude, I would buy so much stuff. Like, it's probably good I don't have it installed. I'd be getting savings, but like on 1 million items, yeah, they stack up. I don't know anything they're asking me. I'm only on like 600 BC. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Horrible. They're putting you on the spot. Oh, no. Oh, I'm missing a window? It's this one. There we go. Disappeared. Oh, is this not on... Stay on top?
Maybe.
It is now. Man Touches Grass, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Hi. Only $20 for like the 70th item. Exactly, right? Like, that's the thing. So, you know, I'm bad enough with money as is. Like, I can't be like enabling myself. Oh man. But yeah. Disabled almost all my notifications app, so eBay no longer calls to me. That's good. That's good. I do get eBay emails sometimes. I don't go on eBay a lot. I used to. I don't anymore. But I would get emails on like, you know, certain items I was looking at. Like, hey, this item's still here. You should try and get it. You know? Oh, also, I mentioned this, I think, on my Twitter. But, you know my big Jack Frost I take everywhere with me? He-ho? His birthday is on May 6th. I found that out from my emails. So thank you, eBay emails, I guess. He died. No, he's alive. He's right beside me. His birthday's May 6th. Happy birthday, hee-ho. His birthday's coming up. It's not his birthday yet. But I'll definitely throw him a birthday celebration. So I'm this week I'm going to hit my savings goal, so next paycheck is going to go into a bit of stupid stuff. Heck yeah, bro. Third Daiki tonight? That's crazy, bro. How old will he be? I think he's turning 5 this year. Yeah, he's turning 5. They grow up so fast, guys. My goodness. I mean, he's always a little baby to me, but, you know, they grow up so fast. Oh my goodness. Coco's also turning 5 this year. When will he turn into King Frost? Oh, I'm sure that's his dream, to be the king of all Jack Frosts. I don't know when. Time for hee-ho kindergarten, yeah. I'm 5 years hee-ho. Yes, dude. Yes. I imagine like it's a bunch of different like SMT demons at like the hee-ho kindergarten. I hope they'll be nice to him. Oh. Only 56 songs into the playlist. It makes you realize how long a song is. Yeah, we don't normally get into like all of them during the course of a stream. Which demon is the daycare worker? Probably like Silky. I imagine it's like there's probably like a Silky at the front. I don't know why. Probably. All the small cute ones. Like Fushi. Yeah, update I want to vomit, but I can't because I have schoolwork tomorrow. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I hope. Silky's just the most mother you could think of. She is like a mom to me. I don't know. I had her in my mind's eye in the fairy village in SMT5 Vengeance. Yo, that's such a good video game. SMT5 Vengeance. I think water usually helps keep it down. I find it depends on the, like, what's making me feel sick. JD, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Thank you for buckling up as well. Thank you. Would you trust Mastema to babysit? No! He would be way too strict on discipline. Or, like, kind of, you know, enable the child in some cases to do something kind of mischievous. But it would definitely depend. I don't know. I would not trust him. Do you drink the water, then just immediately expel it? Yeah, get some water and go to bed. Have a good night, Touches Grass. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Salt Baby. It would be Salt Baby. It would turn into Salt Baby, and I don't want that, man. No, I'm not letting Mastema babysit. All right, SMT Demon tier list babysitting. Oh, not time zone. Sorry, I was reading the message in chat. Guys, tier list reminds me. So, since I was like on a plane, right? I was on multiple planes while I was away. Guys, you know what I thought of? Airplane safety video tier list. Now, I have not seen enough safety videos to like rank like a lot. I've seen what are you doing, other arm? Oh my goodness, stop. Okay. I've seen a lot of them. That would be fun. Yeah, it would. I've seen a lot of them, so I feel like fan suggestions, yeah, that would be helpful, especially for like other parts of the world. Delta is solid but boring. Have you seen their new one? They have a cool new one. Wait. No, I'm not thinking of Delta. I'm thinking of United. My bad. I'm thinking of the new United safety video, which kind of goes hard, actually. SMT Smasher Pass tier list? Pfft, as if. Just kidding. I'm kidding. No, Delta's is good. Delta's reminds me of Air Canada's old one, but Air Canada got a new one, like, I think it was like right when COVID hit. And it's pretty cool, actually. It's kind of creative. Not even kind of creative. It is creative. SMT babysitting tier list. Yeah, it's a good one. People are going to be like Virgin Airlines S tier, but I haven't even seen it, but I know what it is. So I just have to witness it for myself. But I know what to expect going into that one. Aero Mexico was fun. I would love to do an airplane safety video tier list because like I fly so much that like I have a solid say on this. Because certain safety videos, they like mention certain things, but don't mention certain things. But I don't know if it's a detriment or not. So, okay. Certain ones will mention that, first of all, the nearest safety exit might be behind you, right? But not all of them do. So in my head, I'm like, oh, they should have said it might be behind you. I think that would have been really helpful. Also, some airplane safety videos just say, you know, if your phone falls in your seat, don't try to move it or anything, right? And call on a flight attendant. Other safety videos specify why that is because it's a fire hazard. It depends on the safety video, how thorough they are. Are you backseating the plane training videos? Yep, I sure am. Specifically the safety videos that they play when you're taking off. Is it a fire hazard? Yeah, because the battery heats up, I believe. Probably after the Galaxy S7 incident. Don't know this. Delta needs to lock in. They do. Even though their safety video, Delta's is pretty good, for what I recall. But again, it's nothing like special. Like, it gets the job done, and it's like, it's not like dull. It's just not, they need to step up when there's like the new Air Canada one and also the new United one. Last time I flew was 2 years ago. Okay. Delta does like update theirs pretty frequently though, from what I understand. Because like, I remember seeing multiple different ones for Delta in a pretty short amount of time. So it's possible, I haven't flown with them like in a little while either, so it's possible they might have a cooler one now, but I just have to see. I just have to see. I don't remember the WestJet one at all. What are your thoughts on having flight attendants demonstrate usage of the life vest? I like it. I like it because if someone's just describing it to you, it's probably harder to remember. When they're describing it and they're demonstrating it to you, it seems pretty straightforward. I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. You know, that's what it looks like when it's on, right? Now, in certain safety videos, or probably like most of them nowadays, they do have someone in the video with the life vest on, and you can like see it. I feel like it's being phased out. I was on a flight today and they didn't do it. Really? They should be. Incident where someone brought up the potato chip bag and it popped and then air marshals stood up and shot like... What? This was within a year of 9/11? That's insane? Or explanations aren't sufficient for some people. Yeah. Yeah, skipping over the life vest seems kind of weird. Like, demonstrating how to use it. I just made that up. Oh, thank goodness. Especially, like, pulling on the tabs to inflate. Because, like... It says, like, on the life vest, like, pull tab to inflate, right? But, like, people aren't gonna read. They're panicking. They're not gonna read the vest. If they just saw a person doing it in front of them, like, an hour ago or whatever, 2 hours, 3 hours ago, they'll probably remember when they're panicking. Like, oh yeah, I tug this thing. This is the thing I tug to inflate the life vest. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there was another thing. It's how they worded the seatbelt itself. Like, referring to, like, the part of the buckle you lift. In the Air Canada safety video, they refer to it as the upper portion. But I think it was the American safety video, or even, like, the WestJet one, I think they refer to it as the top of the buckle. I'm like, I don't know about the top of the buckle. I think upper portion sounds better. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm being picky. It's just sort of fascinating. This is what goes on in my head. I'm like, yeah, airplane safety video. I remember, whenever there's so many discrepancies, I don't know how they, like, figure out what's important. I guess they look at, like, the manuals or, like, the safety cards, right? For each airplane and, like, determine what's important from there. But, like, I found the American one was pretty thorough, especially how, like the location of, like, the life rafts, of, like, the inflatable slide for when, you know, you have to exit, and, like, floor lighting, like, that stuff was pretty thorough. And I liked that. I was like, you know what, that's good. I've never heard a safety video refer to the inflatable slide. Just wanted to go down one of those slides. They look really fun. I think it should be a standardized thing. Yeah, I think so. Or at least some of it should be standardized. I mean, like the seatbelt sign and stuff, and, you know, the design of the airplane seatbelts are all the same. That stuff is the same. Again, the one that bugs me the most is not mentioning that the nearest exit might be behind you. That part, I'm like, bro, I would have never found my nearest emergency exit if they didn't tell me it might have been behind me. I would have been looking up front. I'm like, oh, dang, it's so far away. Or I'd look, like, above me because, like, you know, I'd think of, like, when I'm on a bus and there's, like, emergency exits on the top or whatever. I don't know. I'd be dead by now. Yep. If I couldn't, you know, get all the way up to the front to that emergency exit. You know, on no flights to do so, but for someone who doesn't have that in mind, that could be life or death. Yeah. So the lights pulsate in the direction of the closest hatch. Some of them do. I think I've only heard one safety video mention that, actually. Good point. The pulsating lights, like, they direct you. They say they'll guide you to the nearest exit, but they don't exactly say how. I think I saw one safety video that specifically like showed the lights pulsating. Like, okay, that makes sense. But they should be mentioning that. You see, I've been on enough flights from different airlines that like, what are we doing here, man? Also, so listen, I'm not American. I'm Canadian, right? In Canada, it is law to have stuff like this in English and French. And so during the Air Canada safety video, they say the things in English and then they say them in French. Sometimes they say French first and sometimes they say English next, whatever. It flows pretty well, honestly. I really like the Air Canada one. I think, yeah, I like the Air Canada one. Anyway, hate playing so much the stream idea sounds like reliving trauma. Oh no. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Air Canada safety video. I completely forgot. Oh dear. Something about French? Oh yeah, okay, so it is law to have both English and French in almost everything, right? In the US, I know for a fact a lot of people speak Spanish. It's a big language there. Thing is, there's no law to, like, have Spanish everywhere. So, specifically United had the audio in English and subtitles in Spanish for the safety video. I think they should have audio for both, in my opinion, because again, there's a lot of Spanish speakers, and chances are they'll be flying. So I think that, I mean, the bare minimum is, you know, the English audio, Spanish subtitles, right? But like, some of them didn't even have that. A lot of them, it was just English audio. Like at least 2. I think I've only seen one American safety video where they had Spanish in any capacity. Spirit Airlines clears. I've never flown Spirit. But all I know about Spirit is what Varg Skeletor Joel was saying about it, because he flew Spirit last time he went to the US. And he was like, yo, I hated Spirit. They were trying to like sell me on a credit card. And like, honestly, every company nowadays is trying to sell you on a credit card. They were trying so hard on American too to sell me a credit card. Like, little dog, little bro, no. Should separate the passengers into sections of the plane. I kid. Well, they already do that. Business class and economy. Everyone does that. Yeah, LATAM to US flights usually have English and Spanish language info. That's good at least. That's good at least. But I think they should have it within the US too, because there are a lot of Americans that speak Spanish. And I'm not even American and I noticed this. Maybe it's because I'm used to like seeing also French everywhere. I don't know. I've only ridden Delta and Philippine Airlines. Interesting. I wonder what Philippine Airlines safety video is like. You guys will have to submit me safety videos and I will make this a stream, by the way. You'll hear me talk more and more about airplane safety videos. And like, the thing is about the new Air Canada one, I think it's such a big deal to me because they had not changed their safety video for like over 10 years. Like my entire childhood, the safety video was the same. I remember there was a part of the video, there was a guy putting some bagels into the overhead bin every dang time. Sounds like a really fun stream idea. I think so too. I thought of this when I was on the plane and judging the safety video. What? Yeah. Thing is, I don't know if you'd put bagels into the overhead. Probably put them under the seat, but I don't know. Want to see a safety video from a cargo cult. I wonder if they have those. Go-go stewardess outfit. That'd be cute. Bleeze. I could even just draw a concept for it. Imagine Mexico trying this too, but there's so many officially recognized languages that it's impossible. Maybe a little Nahuatl as a treat. Even having the languages like officially recognized, I think, is a big step. But yeah, if you have that many languages, it would be difficult. But like, I don't know. I don't think it's hard for like the American, USA rather based airlines to have some Spanish in their videos and demonstrations. So, I don't know. I think also in Canada, I think the only airline where the flight attendants are required to speak English and French is Air Canada. I think WestJet, they don't care. So there you go. Anyway, sorry. This is what goes on in my head. US Airlines, please lock in. Lock the heck in, bro. The dairy is difficult for the US to do anything. It seems pretty easy, in my opinion. Even the French airlines want to speak it. Plus 50 indigenous languages. Holy, that's a lot. I guess, like, I don't know. Having, like, the top 2 or 3 languages represented, I think, would be good. I feel like that would not be super difficult. But, I don't know. We can't do poop, have you seen us? Yeah, I suppose. Maybe just Espanol y Nahuatl. See, I think that would be pretty... That wouldn't be much to ask, right? Habla Espanol, no time for that, Goku? Political joke? Hee hee. Haha. Anyway, I live in a country. Did you know? No, I'm Canadian. Holy crap. I might. Guys, I might end soon. I know I'm just going off about airplane safety videos, but like, I gotta end. I need to rest my voice tonight, everybody. We live in a society? So true. Let me see who's up, everybody. Girl, I thought you lived in a garage in Canada. You silly. Let me see who's up, everybody. Everybody's playing Tomodachi Life, guys. Oh, Frito's playing Moonchild? Click like. I think I will click like. Bro, everyone is playing Tomodachi Life. Ring the bell. Like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell. My goodness. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about this. Okay, so, oh my goodness. I was at, like, my aunt and uncle's house, right? And I think Dad were brought up that I streamed or something. Because, like, I think it was, a couple weeks ago where I didn't end up streaming on Sunday. Because I was busy, right? Yeah, this is John Arbuckle. And so, yeah, Dad were mentioned I was a streamer, and like my uncle was like, "Oh, what's your channel?" And I was like, I remain anonymous or whatever, because like, I'm behind an avatar or whatever. But specifically, like my young cousin, who's like 13 years younger than me, apparently she wants to be a YouTuber, so that's cool. Or maybe a streamer. I don't know, but I think she knows what a streamer is. I think she watches streamers. I think she has a favorite. I don't know. I don't really talk to her very much. But I don't know. Being asked what my Twitch is, it's like, not that like my streams are bad. I think they're beautiful. I like how they turn out. It's Jabroni Mike. Oh, that would be so based. Dude, I wish. Dude, I love Jabroni Mike. Did you guys know this? He's my favorite. Top 10 most stressful times. I just felt bad that like, I don't like revealing my identity or whatever. I don't want people coming into my chat and saying like my actual name. What, my name, Toyo. You haven't talked about him much? Dang, I should talk about him more. Think we'd be the issue if your family were watching. Yeah, what are these people in your chat saying? What are island words? That would generally be awful. It would be awful. But yeah. Anyway. I'm just gonna move this over there. Settle down, Rebecca. No one will know. Ah, darn it. Oh, Rebecca. Hi, Maria Gonzalez. Caught! Can I caught? With my... No, I can't. Caught? Anyway, I'm looking at who to raid. My bad, y'all. You never had a chance. Oh shoot, Alex is on. Let me see. So if you like to send a document to all my friends. Like, if you tune in, call me Mango. Yeah, I feel that. I think I've, I haven't talked to any of my friends about that, but I think some of them actually have referred to me as like a real life nickname in my chat. And I'm like, oops, but whatever. They haven't used my like actual real full name. And I think they do often, get that like, I'm Toyo here. But whatever. I assume they would know better. Yeah. But I mean, it's not my real name, so like, whatever. Anyway. Guys, Alex is on. I'm gonna raid her. She's power washing. She's really good at power wash. As you guys saw when we played it together. As Rashi. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight for my return. Thank you for not forgetting about me. I have 2 beautiful raid messages for you. If you are not in my sedan, please join. It's very roomy despite being a sedan. We have a beautiful, beautiful community of Pasoarans there. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Who was this? I don't remember. Power washing without you. I know. We'll have to power wash again soon. Thank you for stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I'll be back on Thursday with some drawing roulette. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Endlessly apps are so fun. I agree. Especially with my throat being destroyed. But I'll be back with some drawing roulette on Thursday. It'll be so much fun. We'll draw so many silly things. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. And then Friday is Rondo on the Sega Saturn. So I'll get the Saturn stuff set up. I'll test it. I'll keep you updated in my sedan. Very cozy. Hope your throat feels better ASAP. Thank you. It'll be better tomorrow for sure. When I wake up, it'll be good as new, in my opinion. So many John Linnells. There's only like 1 John Linnell on the wheel, I think. But anyway, I should copy my own raid message. Hold on. Don't forget to copy your raid message. Everybody. Yeah, Saturn works without issue. I hope so too. But anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye.